Oh, ha, I think, yet again, I think I forgot to plug the camera in.
Oh, oh well, it happens.
That's okay. Just have a few seconds of footage before the camera turns on. There's nothing wrong with that. Here we go. Hit that button. There we go. Cool. All right. Welcome back to Rated M for Immaturity.
Yo.
And here we are again.
Now that we've already been talking for a couple hours, let's see if we can have anything to say during. Yeah.
Well, shit, dude. This is the first stream after hitting 200.
Yeah, that is awesome. That's
it's kind of nuts.
Yeah, dude.
It's kind of nuts.
I'm proud of you. I always told you your whole life you could do it.
Did you?
Even before Twitch was around.
I don't think you told me before
one
Twitch
day
existed.
you're going to be a great Twitch streamer.
You used the specific term, Twitch streamer, before
I
Twitch
specifically remember that. I knew we were going to be playing Hades, talking to Skelly at this point, having just unlocked the hidden aspect of Varatha.
We did.
The Spear of Varatha. I knew all that when we were like 10.
Oh. Yeah? Was it like a premonition type thing?
No, I just
knew it.
Casual knowledge.
Casual knowledge. I wish Tim was in the corner.
Yeah, I know. I missed that little freaky fuck standing right there.
Right. Because I do think that was I had at least one other streamer that like had just happened to jump in like right during that moment.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I was just laughing his ass off at that.
It is funny. Like if ever we have more than 2 or 3 people, then that's where they got to go.
Yeah. Well, eventually, I mean, the hope eventually is that we'll have like a straight up like studio, basically.
That'd be dope.
Why do I want to just go with the
curious what those go for, renting out a studio on like a monthly basis or something?
My hope
or
is,
just having a more in.
Yeah, my thought process is
yeah, you need well, you could unlock one of those aspects if you wanted. Let me read the aspect and see. That's an alright one. I already did the Hestia one. The hidden aspect for Exegriff is really fucking cool.
That's the last one.
Yeah, I mean...
So just save and tell me, can you do that, or do you have to get these other first? Hey, Jugglemesh, how you doing? Welcome, man, dude.
I don't 100% remember if you have to do all that. Anybody who's a Hades player, refresh us if you have to do all the aspects before you can get the 4th the legendary kind of aspect.
Well, fuck it. We want to unlock everything.
Just to be careful, yeah. Might as well use that gun, or well, use whichever gun you want, I guess. But
for 4 seconds after absorbing your special blast, deal more damage.
So you have to stand within your little rocket range, and it'll just power you up for a little bit.
See, I feel like if I get that one where it like does like the plus 300% damage, that's gonna fuck me up though. If I have to stand in the.
Oh well, that's true.
I feel like that's the thing that really has gotten me through that boss fight.
I do feel like each aspect has its own different set of hammers.
Okay.
Daedalus hammers.
Ignore initial instances of damage. Fewer choices when boons. Clear each underworld region. Which one is the one just foes encounters appear in greater numbers?
Yeah, jury summons.
We're gonna do that.
That's gonna.
We're gonna try it.
It's not gonna seem like the easiest thing either, but yeah,
We're just gonna give it a little try. That's all. Just a little try. I want a Milky Way.
Where are those blasted satyrs coming from, and to what end? The vile things.
They're like they fuck like rabbits, basically.
I guess. I like that Hades doesn't even know what the fuck the deal is with satyrs.
He's actively irritated by it too.
Yeah.
Situation. May what power I can offer be of service as you struggle towards your fate.
Ooh. Well, what do you think? Strike or
a
dash?
couple of good choices there.
Yeah.
I mean, it's whatever you want to go with there. So, this Gotham Knight show you were telling me about sounds like some trash, dude.
Oh yeah,
It sounds like...
it's Gotham Descendants, basically. Batman
Yeah.
Descendants. Essentially, That's essentially what I understand.
Before we started streaming, Sage told me that the CW is producing more crap. That's not the surprising
No,
part.
that's never the surprising part. That's just what they do.
Their new CW superhero show is going to be called Gotham Knights, and it's the dumbest plot. I thought he was just making it up when he was reading it.
It's that stupid.
But it doesn't even say who, but it says the adopted son of Bruce Wayne after Bruce Wayne / Batman has been murdered. The adopted son of Bruce Wayne teams up with all the kids of the supervillains in Gotham.
Yeah.
Teams up with their kids
To
to
clear their
clear
names.
the names of the villainous names of the villains.
Yeah.
Of Joker, Penguin,
Yeah.
Scarecrow, whoever.
Because they didn't kill Bat. They didn't kill. Bruce
There's
Wayne.
no way those
Or the people
those
responsible.
folks could ever have been responsible for Batman's death.
Right.
That's not what they're
Sounds
about.
cool. I don't know about that.
I really hope that's ironic. Why? Because, like, who the fuck are there no villains in Gotham then? If they're just teaming up with the villains' children who...
Well, they'll make up new villains. Crushes who reproduced with them.
Yeah,
That's a good
question. Because why do all the villains have kids? I don't think I ever saw the Penguin and Joker and all these criminals.
Maybe it's the
being
Danny DeVito Penguin getting with Catwoman.
Maybe, but I didn't see all these villains and criminals being all like, I think we should all start families just all at the same time.
Yeah, they're all the same age and everything.
Yeah, they're gonna be. They're gonna be some CW fucking teenagers. One's gonna be dressed like a juggalo. One's gonna be dressed like
Is that Joker's kid? Is he a juggalo?
Yeah, he's a juggalo. He's part of the Insane Clown Posse. One of the kids is just gonna have a monocle. Fucking Penguin's kid.
And not because he actually needs to.
And maybe to be body positive, he'll be like a little thick or whatever. And then fucking, there's gonna be like one girl character. It's gonna be sexist in a way because all the guy characters are basically gonna have sons for the most part, and then Catwoman's just gonna have a daughter.
Poison Ivy.
Poison Ivy, yeah. If they have Poison Ivy's kid in there too, there's just gonna be these token girl characters that are there.
Right.
That somehow just the women just all had daughters. That's gonna be what it is.
Right. Well, yeah, it'll be. It's just gonna be some lazy.
It's gonna be some of the most generic horse shit I've ever fucking seen, and I'm gonna watch the first episode just to see how much of a comedy it is.
Oh yeah. Well, there's no way that it's gonna be. You're gonna be able to take it seriously.
If it makes me fucking laugh enough, I will keep watching it to mock it every week on the stream. But
it's gotta have at least a really solid base layer of.
Yeah, it's gotta have one good punchline in there every week.
Right.
Because why the fuck also is Dick Grayson or Tim Drake or whoever teaming up with a bunch of villains? Why is he doing that?
I don't know. It really doesn't make any sense.
He's like the first people I should trust over Alfred and Batgirl and Nightwing and
somebody murdered Bruce Wayne. Oh man, I should probably go team up with the people who are always talking for the last 30 years about how they were going to murder Bruce Wayne.
Yeah, I don't know.
They definitely are the ones to go to about this.
They're good conciliaries, I tell you that. So it's
That's going to be absolute garbage.
that might be after the live action Powerpuff Girls pilot. This might be the worst project I've heard about them doing since.
Yeah, it's pretty. Would you think it'll be worse than Batwoman in terms of actual execution?
That's hard to pull off because Batwoman is some godforsaken.
Godforsaken shit.
Yeah, did I don't think I ever. I think I watched maybe the pilot just on its own once
Batwoman.
To see if it was bringing anything from the comics to it, and it wasn't.
Yeah. Well, because of course not. Sticking to the source material, that's not how you make a good adaptation.
That's always a bad idea. It's like, when Peter Jackson made the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the first thing he was like, yeah, how can I change everything that he did? Get these books, put them in the fire,
Burn that shit. We don't need it.
Yeah. Like, didn't you tell me? Oh, Demeter.
It is nothing, Lady Sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost
Oh, she's starting to hear rumors about it.
Kore, who called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Oh, okay.
I like for the people who knew Greek myth are just like, he's just fucking figuring that out.
Yeah, that's what my
I honestly forgot he didn't know that.
Right.
That's better.
Alright, cool. So now anytime we pick up health of any kind, it's like twice as effective, basically.
Yeah, that's a great boon to have. Yeah, and then I think the only way I knew what was going on in Batwoman after that was I just found YouTube channels that watched each episode just to dog on it, yeah. So
Down Dog Pound.
that was one of the lines from Batwoman.
Yeah, that show was garbage, dude. I'm glad it got canceled. Is it done yet, or does it still?
I think it got formally, officially canceled.
But like, does it still have? I know. I'm pretty sure it did, but
I think it might go on to the third season.
Yeah,
I think, and
then
then
like one more or something like that, and then it's over.
Yeah.
Well, and now Gotham Knights is what they've given some of those Batwoman writers to do instead.
They're probably going to put Batwoman into the Gotham Knights show.
No, but this is about the villains, the kids of the villains.
Yeah, but I feel like just in the way that like some of the other actors showed up in Legends of Tomorrow, I think
right.
She's probably, that's a way to save her and her, because I mean, what I haven't seen any of the new chick playing her, but from what I've heard, Rose was
sure
as
but that's not a
Batwoman.
mark. That's like you should be proud of. Like
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Bless.
The gems, since we don't seem to need keys really anymore.
Yeah. And I mean, I just also love that the
special 3 times in a row.
Yeah,
that's fucking. Can you imagine if I get that 300 plus damage thing and use it 3 times in a row?
There's one that shoots 5 rockets in a row, but I think the damage of each specific rocket might be minimized a little bit.
Sure.
Yeah,
just to make it balance it a little still.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the real test is gonna be if it's worse than Batwoman.
I mean, because I believe that Powerpuff Girls pilot probably is, but I don't know if we're ever gonna see it.
No, I don't think so.
I think we could in a number of years. Someone will leak it out like long after they're like kind of done caring about it.
Yeah, because we've seen some pilots for some canceled shows.
And they always take a while to like actually be available. Ooh,
Yeah.
There's a double boon or there's health. Let's go with the double boon.
Yeah. How much health you got right now? 100.
69.
Shut up.
I'm also just going to sell to him. Also, we are live, so he knows.
Sounds good. Hopefully Ulysses can tune in
Jim actually
soon.
taking all of the DC shows by now, scrap the CW-verse. I 100% agree.
That is a fucking genius thing to say right there. That is true.
100%. 100%. But the CW stuff has almost never worked anyway, with the exception of like the one season.
I mean,
of Flash.
yeah, they should fucking just kind of get rid of that network. I mean, the CW is just too stubborn to die. But since Supernatural's gone, it's like it's got nothing.
Right.
I mean,
it was already nothing though.
Yeah.
Even before Supernatural already was nothing for the last like 10 years.
And Supernatural wasn't even an original CW show.
No, that was bad. That was the WB23.
Yeah, it's like 99% of what they've developed for original content on the CW has been garbage.
Yeah, 100% of it.
I mean, I've tried, like,
I guess
was
the
Legends
first season of The Flash.
CW?
Yeah,
Wait, was The Flash CW?
Yeah.
To begin with?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, well, that was out, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, the WB23 stopped existing in, like, 2005, 2006.
Right. Yeah, so, yeah, again, the first season of The Flash was cool.
And that's
I'm
about it.
not gonna take it away from that.
Yeah, I'll give that, but that's it.
And I liked about 7 episodes of the first season of Superman and Lois.
Right.
You know.
Oh my god.
Not yet.
Wow. She really
But
Next time,
did some damage there.
perhaps I'll take every last bit of warmth you've left down there.
Fuck you. Guy shoots a gust ahead. Rare crappy boons have become common, then gain rarity every 3 encounters. Or
she
Game of the
got
year?
a good 8. This I thought so for me. Unless they're just asking what.
I believe you're asking about this year.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
Hades would not qualify.
Because for me, Hades was the game of the year last year because it was the only game I played. So.
I think now that we're at the end of the year, I think I can safely say Resident Evil Village. I think that was my game of the year.
Yeah. Not the Guardians of the Galaxy game.
That's up there. I didn't expect to like the Guardians game as much as I did. And that's up there, but I do think Resident Evil Village is still my number one.
Cool.
That game, I mean, and we should do I mean, I know I've already
yeah.
played it on stream, but I would be up to do another one.
I do, yeah. I'll sit through
Just
that.
so you can like, get a chance to play it.
Oh, yeah. I guess I can play it.
The only thing is I like 100% of the game, so like
sure.
you'll have like infinite ammo weapons, and I don't know how to turn that off to make the
Alright.
game actually like difficult.
Sure.
So, like, you know,
It'll just allow me to gun through the story faster.
and
you know.
you can have a lightsaber the entire time if you want.
I'm going to have a lightsaber. Now, was that just like a Star Wars tie-in thing, or
It's like not even like it doesn't even look exactly like an actual lightsaber.
okay.
It's like kind of off-brand lightsaber.
an energy sword of some
Yeah,
kind,
yeah. How about you, Juggle Mesh? Do you have a game of the year for yourself? I mean, Michael, I don't think really has one because you haven't really played any new releases this year. Guardians of the Galaxy's great. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy was great. Like that's probably my number 2
Yeah.
after Resident Evil Village.
You said the story was. You said it won an award for
Yeah, it
narrative.
has the best narrative. Yeah, I think Resident Evil Village was the most fun to play game, and I just enjoyed it the most, and it just, you know.
Yeah.
But I would say that Guardians probably did have the best like script.
Yeah,
this year.
I can't wait to play that Guardians game. Oh, fish.
Oh, hey. Fuck you, Pots. Guardians, yeah. Yeah, for me it's probably Resident Evil Village, then Guardians is my number 2. Oh, whoops.
There's
Guardians is
also
my
a
number
blue
2.
vase, not those blue vases, but to the right. But yeah, there's one.
And then I think Returnal might be my number 3.
The only vases that are ever gonna have money in them are like
no,
the
I know, I
specially
just
colored
like
ones.
to-
Oh
I
yeah,
just like to show
I know. I
things.
used to do that too.
Yeah, probably Returnal is my number 3.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my list of everything I played this year, so I could probably rank them if I wanted to.
Yeah. Well, Tim will be missing out, but I guess I can read some amalgam list characters again. Let's see.
Right.
It's always a good
Yeah, why
time.
not get into this stupid ass amalgam characters?
Just want to be able to get through this list on Wikipedia.
Oh shit.
Let's see. Okay, so we were on the JLX before.
Right, dude, Don. I mean, yeah. If you played it for the first time this year, that's awesome. That was a real. I liked it, but I did not love it as much as a lot of other people seem to. But I did think Horizon was cool. But I wasn't as all about it as a lot of people were. Like, I liked it. Don't get me wrong. I'm kind of hoping that the sequel, Horizon Forbidden West, later this year, or not this year, but next year.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that I maybe like the sequel just a little bit more. But I thought it was good. I just wasn't like totally in love with it.
Here's kind of a cool kind of character concept is Professor Kang, which is Kang the Conqueror, and Professor Zoom, the Reverse Flash.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Yeah, cool kind of.
Yeah,
They're
that's
both
not-
time travel villains, and
Yeah.
Woodland kind of a sadistic
Those
twist
actually fit.
Kang. You
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, that actually fits fairly well.
Yeah. Then let's see.
Kang and Quant. Yeah. Well, Kang and it sounds like MODOK too.
Yeah, that'll be tight.
I think it's kind of crazy to see like it seems like they're going really kind of far with
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey is in it, although
Oh.
he's not playing MODOK. I don't know. We don't know who he's playing. But Jim Carrey and Bill Murray actually are both
Really?
confirmed to be an Ant-Man.
Wow, what the hell?
I wouldn't be surprised if Bill Murray was like Scott's like just normal human dad.
It's weird how
'Cause I think he said he like doesn't really want to be in more than one Marvel movie. So I wouldn't be surprised if he's just his dad or something like that.
it's weird how high concept both Spider-Man 3 and Ant-Man 3 got.
Yeah,
For their-
Doctor Strange you maybe kind of expect to be
Yeah.
like that, right? Like you'd think Doctor Strange would be kind of crazy and
Yeah,
high concept.
right.
But like, yeah, Spider-Man and Ant-Man just really seem to be like the two other craziest movies.
Yeah. Sparrow. There's a character called Sparrow who's kind of like Dark Claw's Robin, which is an amalgam of Tim Drake's Robin and Marvel's Jubilee.
Oh my god. Actually, yeah, we do. We do have our tickets for Spider-Man. We're going
Yeah.
on Sunday
Sunday.
the 19th. I took work off and everything just to go do that.
That's gonna be so dope. Yeah, it's one of the few times where buying your seats in advance is
Kind of
worked
seems
out.
necessary.
Yeah. Although again, back in the day, you would just show
show
up
up
for the
early.
midnight showing,
Yeah.
get in line, you'd be in the long ass line, but
You
if
just
the
whoever
movie
got
was
there first.
cool, yeah, and sometimes that added a certain level of hype to it, you
It
know.
did.
Like it seemed like an event, like I'm actually in line for something. This is gonna be
Yeah.
kind of awesome, you know.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do kind of miss that. I do.
Like anything you have to work for feels a little more rewarding once you fucking have it, you know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you stand it, trudging about it like you don't have someplace to be. Let's see if using call game dodge chance. Take damage, quickly dash to recover. Just do the dash more times.
For Super Soldier, you remember.
Yeah, no wonder people. Yeah, with that logic, no wonder people love Dark Souls.
Exactly.
Because you got to work for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
True.
I mean, yeah, that's part of why I've gotten into it.
The Super Soldier character, you remember.
Yep, the cat just Captain America, Superman.
Yeah, his main villain is Green Skull,
Okay.
which is Red Skull with a Kryptonian, or a skull made out of kryptonite,
Okay.
but it's also Lex Luthor.
What? All right.
And then,
God, these amalgam comics, I swear to God, they're so stupid.
yeah. And okay, I got through that.
Like, I've heard some people
finally.
talk about some of these comics like fondly too, and I'm just like, how is like I don't know.
Well, it's just such a gimmicky idea that if you love the gimmick, then it's it's something cool.
Right, but like only a couple of them are actually.
I know
cool.
there's like 5 of these characters that I'd actually want to see in anything.
Right.
Let's see. Huh, that's kind of creepy. So then there's Bruce Wayne, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D., like you said.
Yes.
But then Black Bat is one of the characters, and that's Barbara Gordon Hardy, which is a mix
What?
of Batgirl and Black Cat.
Okay.
But again, that's kind of a weird dynamic
Why wouldn't
because
Catwoman and
usually
Black Cat get mixed together? Wouldn't that make more sense?
oh, of what Black Cat and Catwoman?
Yeah, wouldn't that make more sense? Because those characters are similar to each other.
Yeah, but they weren't thinking
No, they
on
weren't.
that one.
No, they were not.
or on most of these. Deathlock is Jason Todd and Deathlock combined, which kind of makes sense.
But then
in a
why is it
certain
just
sense.
called... Again, it was like you still just call Deathlock, though.
Also, this was like way before Jason Todd became Red Hood
Right.
and was like a gun-toting character. So why
Then it doesn't
why
really
mix
make
with
sense in that context.
Deathlock? Yeah, weird. Then there's Madam Cat, who is Catwoman and Madam Hydra.
See, that I don't get why. Of all the characters...
There's Morningwood. I'm just kidding. There's
I'm disappointed now.
That's what I thought. It's Moon. This is dumber, probably. It's Moonwing,
That is dumb.
which is Moon Knight and Nightwing.
I wish it was Morningwood.
So Morningwood,
Some Morningwood.
Augustus Morningwood. Let's see. Nuke is Bane and Nuke.
Okay.
But he's called Bane Simpson.
Uh-huh.
And then this is the Bullets and Bracelets amalgam issue.
Okay.
There's Big Tits, and I'm just kidding, Big Titania. Which is Big Barda and Marvel's Titania, who I can't even think
I don't even know who that, yeah. Of
Titania
all of my fucking encyclopedic
Yeah.
comic book knowledge, and I have a lot, I don't know who that is.
The most iconic Titania to me is from Fire Emblem
yeah.
Path of Radiance.
Was just a stupid snake bite in my case.
Oh, I thought you said stupid snake bite in my ass.
I thought you were gonna say a stupid snake in my boot.
I've had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking underworld.
Look to the stars.
Know the feeling better than you
There's
expect.
Bronze Panther, which
Bronze
is
Tiger and Black Panther.
a bit of a racy move on DC Marvel's part of the time.
Yeah.
There's Punisher, which is wait, what?
What?
Steve. Well, but it's Steve Trevor and Punisher,
What?
and his name is Trevor Castle. So that one doesn't make a lot of sense. Let's see.
You wish I have to look these up. Yeah,
This is just on Wikipedia.
yeah, it's the Amalgam comics,
Characters,
which
yeah.
they did do this weird ass crossover thing at one point.
This one's lazy as hell. Cersei is just a mix of DC and Marvel Cerseis.
Okay, that shouldn't even count. They're literally just the same character with slight variations.
There's Granny Harkness. That's kind of cool. Granny Goodness and Agatha Harkness.
Yeah, that would actually kind of make sense.
Yeah. Highfather Odin.
Again, just the two different versions of Odin.
Well, no, it's Highfather from the Fourth World on New Genesis.
Oh.
And Odin. That
Okay.
makes sense in its own way.
Yeah, no, that does. It does.
This is the laziest one, for God's sake. This just says Scott-Free, an amalgam universe version of DC's Scott-Free.
What? But he's
But
not mixed with
how is it
anything.
an amalgam character if he's not mixed with Marvel? Yeah. There is, of course, Thanoside.
Thanoside?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What is that?
Do you ever think of committing Thanoside?
But Thanos already commits Thanoside. How's that different?
Also, that just means like death,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah. No, it does. That's stupid.
Maybe it's when death commits suicide.
I guess. Can that happen?
Death offs himself.
Is that possible?
I guess, maybe, according to this. There's War Monarch, which is War Machine and Monarch. Let's see. Oh, here's Magneto and the Magnet Men, which is like the Metal Men, but they all work for Magneto now.
Wow.
And so it's Antimony, which is an amalgam of Platinum and Marvel Scarlet Witch. Her name is Debbie Walker. So I missed that. There's Bismuth.
Stupid.
There's Bismuth,
Business?
No, Bismuth.
Business?
And he's a mix of DC's 10 and Snapper Car and Marvel's...
Oh, hey, you hate Snapper Car.
And Marvel's Toad and Rick Jones.
What the fuck? Why? None of the other ones have that many.
And his name is Snapper Jones.
Snapper Jones. Wow.
Snapper Jones, man. He's my favorite so far. My favorite.
I still think the New York City crime
yeah,
unit.
after the New York Special Crimes Unit, it's I like Snapper Jones the best. There's Cobalt, which is Gold and Lucius Fox and Mastermind.
Okay.
There's Iron, which his real name is John Henry Steel, so it's
Iron Man
so
and
it's
Steel.
DC's Iron and Steel and Marvel's Anus the Untouchable.
Anus the Untouchable?
Yeah, the Untouchable Anus.
What? That cannot be what that name is.
Yeah, it's Unis the Untouchable,
Okay.
but I just thought, I'd improve. It should be Anus the Untappable.
The Untappable?
Can't tap this ass. That's his whole deal.
Jesus Christ.
There's Kokoro.
Okay.
My neighbor Kokoro.
My neighbor Kokoro.
Who's Tatsu Betsy Braddock. Can you guess all the shit involved in that?
Well, I mean, I know Psylocke for sure.
Yeah, and then DC's Katana.
Yeah.
So it's Katana and Psylocke.
That's it, though.
Yep.
Okay.
Then there's Magneto.
And Magneto. Who's got a different name for some reason.
No. Now, on to Speed Demon issue 1. We got Arrowcaster, which is Speedy and Spy Master, character from Marvel I've never heard of.
Spy Master?
Oh no! DC has a chunk. There's a character called the Blob, which is an amalgam of DC's chunk and Marvel's Blob.
There's a chunk?
I'm gonna have to look into that.
We have to do some research.
Okay, there's a guy called Chunk who is Chester P. Runk.
Chester P. Runk.
I like your reaction to that name.
That's actually kind of awesome.
Yeah, he was created. I would have thought it was like a '60s character, supporting character or something, but
That's what it sounds like.
he was made in 1988. And he was created by Jackson Gucci of the Gucci family. I'm just kidding. I made that part up too.
I didn't believe that at all.
And he's a Flash. Was he a villain or what's his deal? I don't know. It sounds like a character they're trying to take serious, which makes me kind of
based on that name, I mean, how can you?
Okay, makes me less interested in him.
Right.
Then there's Miss Miracle, which is Crystal.
But didn't they already have a
Mr. Miracle
character that was already partially Mr. Miracle? Or all Mr. Miracle?
Yeah, I don't remember this one. Marvel has a Scarecrow.
So that's interesting that almost all of them are starting to ask questions or talk about her now.
That's kind of how you know it's nearing the
end.
kind of
We
conclusion.
could beat it today. This could be.
I just don't remember how much of these little tidbits of
There actually are, yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
Is my hair sticking up?
There's the two-faced goblin.
All right. That's
And
clever.
for some reason, that's a Speed Demon villain. I don't know if I get why there, but and then Uatu the Guardian. God damn, there are so many things.
I know, that's ridiculous. I mean, I guess they put a lot of them in there, but they didn't put a lot of effort into most of them.
Yeah, true. There's
That's why
Spider.
so many of them are not good. It's because they did too many.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Spider Boy issue 1, and there's a character called Bizarnage.
Really?
Yeah, that's Carnage and Bizarro.
Right.
There's Brooklyn Barnes in that one. There's Guardian Angel.
Yeah, that's it.
Insect Queen.
What the hell is that?
That's a Yu-Gi-Oh card, isn't it? There's King Lizard, which is King Shark and the Lizard.
Wow, creative.
And then this is maybe we're getting. Oh my God, Jesus! It keeps going.
Yeah.
X Patrol issue 1.
Oh my God.
There was Beastling, Dial Husk,
Dial Husk? What is that?
Dial H for Hero, and then some Marvel character I've never heard of called Husk.
Huh.
Hey, Elastigirl. Shatter Starfire. Oh, that's dumb.
Nah. Wait, are those both Marvel characters?
There's Shatterstar,
Shatterstar is an
Longshot, and
X-Men character and
Starfire.
Firestar.
And Starfire.
Oh, Starfire, right. Okay, not Firestar.
Yeah.
These companies already have too many characters that have similar sounding names to begin with.
Okay, this is a good one. Roz Apocalypse.
Wow, that's terrible.
Lady Talia.
What is that?
Lady
Deathstrike and Talia?
yeah. She's the daughter of Roz Apocalypse.
Uh-huh.
There's THX 1138.
Isn't that movie George
Yeah,
Lucas
that's
made in
George. That's,
college?
it even said George Lucas's first feature film. Oh man.
Oh, too early.
There's Ubu Wong.
What? Ubu Wong? What's that? Oh, Wong and who else?
And Ubu.
Like from Dragon Ball Z?
Ubu? There's Ra's al Ghul in the 80s used to have
the
this
henchman.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember him now. Okay, that's just
So again, it's not also the most politically correct thing, but they just combined those two characters and called him Ubu Wong. Let's see. You know, this is of course a dumb mix of ideas like all these are, but this character I actually kind of want to see Bat Thing, which is a mix of Man-Bat and Marvel's Man-Thing. I'd want to see what it looked like at least.
Sure.
I mean, I'm sure there must be art for it, so I suppose I could find out. I could quickly disqualify that idea's merit. What the hell is that? Johnny Random.
Johnny Random, huh? Did he come up with all of these names?
Hey, I'm Johnny Random. I just come up with random last name.
God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, some of these, there are more Marvel characters I've never heard of before
Than DC ones.
Because, you know, for people that think DC characters are garbage, I think there are actually more garbage characters in Marvel.
It's just that people don't remember them.
That's why you've never heard of them.
Right.
A lot of people. Let's see. Because isn't there a villain, just one of the construction crew or squad or whatever? That's just
are you talking about the Wrecking Crew?
Wrecking Crew. That's just called Crowbar or something. Isn't that one of the villains?
And they have actually been used in media quite a bit.
They have. I mean, those are some of the more high-profile ones.
Right.
You know, of terrible.
Those would be good villains to use as like a Deadpool.
Yeah,
It'd
yeah,
be
because
really
he
funny.
would make so much fucking talk so much shit about him. Yeah, definitely. I'd like to see that actually.
Honestly, if they were going to do the Wrecking Crew in live action, or because I think there's Thor villains too, originally.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think there's Thor villains.
Oh, wow.
They have like magic construction.
I was gonna say that Crowbar dude has a magic crowbar.
Yeah, it's a magic crowbar, and you fight Thor with it.
You know, their thinking on that was probably
Thor has
just
a tool,
that. Thor has a
tools.
magic hammer. That's like,
What are some other tools?
Where are all the things in my tool shed?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that's pretty
that's the whole
dumb.
thing.
That is fucking dumb. I can't even say that word.
Did they put like a racial slur in it or something?
No, it's just like, it's hard to fucking say. It's like
It's
mixing some villain called Implate from Marvel. Again, who the fuck is that? And then DC's Parasite.
Let me see the name.
And it's Parasite Plate.
That's dumb as shit.
Who's gonna be compelled to
think about or ever care
to buy that character? And yeah,
no one.
who's ever gonna get
Literally
invested in Parasite Plate? Come on.
Sounds like something you don't want to eat off of.
Yeah, yeah, it does. It sounds like some gobbledygook, you know, some Jabberwocky nonsense. There's Pow Wow Boom Boom Smith.
That's one of my favorites. Pow Wow Boom Boom Smith. Wow.
Sounds like a character Will Smith should have played in the 90s or something. There's Shaggy Knot.
Are they calling him Scooby-Doo characters?
Scooby-Doo, yeah. That'd be awesome if Scooby-Doo just starts getting thrown in there. Thrown into the mix. I swear they just had this character already. So they had Firebird before, which was a mix of Fire and Marvel's Phoenix. But there's also a Dark Firebird, which is Dark Phoenix and the Fire character. So I'm guessing it's just her, you know, Dark Phoenix form and shit.
Alright. Sure, I'll go with that, I guess.
Thing Fang Flame.
What?
That's a character called Brimstone and Fing Fang Foom.
Wow. Alright.
You're welcome.
I don't like that I'm being reminded of all of these.
Erskani? What's that one? Oh, it's a mix of Iris West and Mother Ascani from Marvel.
Who is Mother Ascani?
She's from Marvel. Believe it or not, there's
Does she eat biscottis?
I hope so.
Is she just a giant biscotti? Is she biscotti?
They have to.
She's just a walking, talking biscotti.
I was gonna say they have to eat her, but that sounds like it has a nasty connotation too.
We don't know. It could. It could. There may be a legitimately nasty connotation to that.
There definitely could be. There's Red Vision, which is Red Tornado in the Vision.
Wow.
I hope he at least has laser vision, that character.
Right.
Savage Shaw. This one doesn't even make... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I guess... Does it make sense? Vandal Savage and Sebastian Shaw. With that, I don't know. Lobo the Duck. Alright, this could be promising.
Lobo the Duck.
Yeah.
You know, I vaguely actually kind of remember hearing that one before.
Okay.
Hey, the Moon Cocoon! How you doing, dude?
Going?
Moon Cocoon's another big Double Toasted fan.
Hey, man.
Yeah, how you doing, man? Hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling, playing some ladies, and we're reading all of the obnoxiously terribly named Marvel DC Amalgam Comics characters.
Yeah, just
Because,
during my turn,
they're pretty dumb.
yeah. Let's see.
Chilling, good to catch you live. Hell yeah, dude. It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. We don't know if this may be our last shouts to Lobo. The hashtag shout to Lobo the Duck.
Do you know about Lobo the Duck? Yeah, I just got to his character list here. There's Billy the Millie is a character in his comic.
Billy the Millie Vanilli? Is that what that is?
Which is DC's Billy the Girl, which I've
Combined
never
with
heard
Millie Vanilli.
of. I guess Marvel's Millie the Model.
Okay. And is that based on from Millie Vanilli?
I don't know, but the next character is called Daryl Rutabaga.
What? You have to be making that up.
No, not even a little bit. It's a mix of DC's Jonas brothers and Marvel's
Jonas Brothers?
Marvel's Space Turnip.
Space Turnip? What are any of these things? Ugly Ben Studley is probably my favorite DC comic character name. I used it as a hand. Ugly Ben Studley.
I like that.
I don't think I've heard that one before. That's excellent.
I'm gonna start using Daryl Rutabaga.
Yeah. Hello, my name is Daryl Rutabaga.
That sounds like one of the made-up names Homer Simpson would use.
It does. Wow, I just literally used every Death Defy in this fight.
Holy
is the
shit!
boss.
How did? Oh, just in this
Just in
chamber
a
in
normal
Elysium.
chamber, yeah. That just got all of them.
I told you Elysium can be fucking punishing, but
Yeah, no, it was. It was.
yeah.
Jesus Christ,
Marvel
alright.
Space Turnip, and that's fucking odd, dude.
By the way, Moon Cocoon, we hit that 200 end of the year goal today.
That was.
So I know I
pretty
had talked to you about that I had set that up a little bit.
sweet. Dr. Bong face.
Dr. Bogface?
A bong. Like a bong.
Yeah, Dr. Bogface.
Yeah, Dr. Bong, which is, I guess.
Can I smoke him? Can I smoke this doctor?
It's funny enough that Marvel just has a villain called Dr. Bong in the first place.
Yeah. That must have meant something else at some point.
Yeah, let
right?
me see what that character
Congrats.
is.
Thank you, Moon Cocoon. Thank you. It's been awesome. We're only just about 6.5 months into doing this, and to already get to 200 in that, to me, feels like a very short amount of time to make that much progress. So that's really fucking cool.
Does he actually have a bong on top of his head? Like, I can't.
It kind of looks like
Either
it.
that
Yeah.
or a dildo.
He just lets chicks ride his head.
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
Or it does
Or
say.
dudes. I mean,
Yeah, no discernment here.
Y'all are rolling. Good ship, bro. Keep at. Hey, thank you,
Thank
dude.
you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. The vote of confidence does mean a lot.
Yeah, thank you. I guess that is just a parody villain for Howard the Duck.
Oh well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
That's like Deadpool having a villain. That's,
Yeah. Yeah, that one makes more sense. I feel like the Lobo the Duck does have some of the funniest villains and stuff, though.
Probably.
There's God Thing,
Okay, what is that?
which
is that a mix up?
I'm not even aware of DC's God, but spelled GAWD.
It's just God.
It's just
Oh yeah, I just died to the Minotaur.
it's like
Shit. Yeah.
damn. It's like Corey Coleman brought up all those years, like bitch, I'm God, and you not.
Oh
Bitch,
yeah,
you not.
Double Twisted used that
Yeah.
as a soundbite
Yeah,
for
yeah.
forever. I still really want us to have a follow notification that is that the sound effect is just he's about to get his soul.
Oh, that should. Yeah, that's
I
gotta
want
be
that
it.
to be a.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll finish reading Lobo the Duck's characters, and then when should just be about perfect timing. Gamorla, which is Gamora
Gamorla.
and Shaola.
Okay.
Gold Kidney Lady.
What? Gold Kidney Lady.
Which again, Marvel just has a character called Kidney Lady. Like, these are some of the characters. There are about 1,000 characters in Marvel Comics.
Probably more.
They're never.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, they're never gonna see the light of day. That are
They
too.
shouldn't.
Yeah. if some of you are thinking Marvel's scrapping the bottom of the barrel already with some of the characters they're bringing out, they have not even begun to get to the bottom of that.
No, once Kidney Lady makes it into a movie, that's how you'll know.
Yeah.
Just like you'll know that the Hollywood's out of ideas when they make a movie about the brawny paper towel guy.
I kind of want to see that. I'm like, there's just Impossible Dog.
What is it? Is it like those Impossible burgers?
Yeah, it's just the meat substitute.
It's a dog you can
dog. There's Jonas Turnip. Wait, this is also
Jonas Turnip?
Wait, this is also a mix of DC's Jonas Brothers and Marvel Space Turnip.
Wait, so they did two versions of the same two characters mixed together?
Yeah, this is Jonas Turnip.
What?
He's a brother of the Daryl Rutabaga.
I don't. What? That doesn't make any sense.
So, I'm taking an amalgam break there. There's still more to go. Don't even worry, people.
Oh, I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more. Should I just start buying shit at this point?
So, what? Some of these cost diamonds. Diamonds.
Yeah, I've got 4, and we only have. we can only get one of these.
Yeah, and so are you? Which room are you? Oh, in the work orders.
Yeah, this is the work orders.
Have you gotten all the good stuff? Like, we should get up to 500 stone to get to that superior plunder.
Okay.
There, so how many
We'll
stones?
build up
We
to
got
that for
206. Okay.
So we're like almost halfway there.
Yeah. And then,
I mean, I figure we might as well get one of these because we're going to get them all eventually, but...
yeah. Keys faded. Claiming... Oh, that's what you have to unlock. Because I knew that getting keys, darkness keys, got you the ability to up the currency of those, like, you know, when you walk into a room and you can change the boons that you get.
Yeah.
So if you buy that one
Which
for
one?
the chthonic keys, the
This one?
faded chthonic keys, if you buy that, then that's a useful thing to have.
Look out for this
Yeah.
one in the area.
I shall review this work once the time permits.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Dad. Yeah.
Still say that's what this game should have been called.
Mm.
You Dad.
It got you something obvious. It's a new song from someone who still cares for you.
There's still somebody?
Somebody cares about me? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I didn't know that.
This is not from you, it's from Eurydice.
That sound effect was kind of funny.
I don't know what to
Like
say.
a tiny bong.
Yeah.
Or tiny gong.
Tiny
tiny bong.
I mean, I'd love to have a tiny bong.
I was thinking about Dr. Bongface there, or whatever his
Yeah,
name
no,
was.
me too. I'll be thinking about him.
I'm
for a
always
while.
thinking about Dr. Bongface.
Yeah, man. Dr.
I was
Bongface.
thinking of Dr. Bongface. I hope if they ever do more with Howard the Duck in the MCU that they bring up or bring in
I hope
Dr.
so, dude.
Bongface.
Listen to me, child.
Oh, I hope so.
What you know or
And that there are maybe some stoner jokes with Thor and the Guardians movies. Yeah.
I mean, how can you make a Howard the Duck movie without having it be filled with stoner humor?
Oh,
I mean, like, literally, what other way is there to
who
adapt
else
that
would want to
character?
watch it? It's like just do a Rick and Morty version of Howard the Duck, basically.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, what if I give you a gift? Will you talk to me differently?
Do so. I wanted you to have
Miss
this.
Dusa.
It's
Miss
just for your hard work.
Prince, I'm really grateful for this, really. And I thought I kind of got something for you.
Oh, her keepsake?
Harpy feather.
Oh, the
duster.
Harpy Feather Duster is good. I don't... Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, it's good. It makes me think of a Yu-Gi-Oh card again. That's a name of another Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Is it?
Yeah. So, it's really effective in Yu-Gi-Oh, but I can't remember exactly what the keepsake does here.
Let's see, do we have... Nope.
Can't wait till you
All
can
right,
rock
time to
out.
switch.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Right, your turn.
Alrighty.
See if you can beat it this time.
Let's see what Harpy's Feather Duster does. That's,
Since my run ended in, like, total failure.
oh, broken urns just have a 3% chance of containing
Oh, wow, that's
health.
it? Well, I suppose
Yeah.
if you use it and get it to the 3 stars, it's, like, better then.
I'll stick
Still
with
doesn't seem
my...
like that great, though.
I'll stick with my trying to get divine protection thing.
I know, that still hasn't happened.
I know,
yet.
not once.
Well, watch us finish our, like, straight
Without
playthrough of
it.
this without even ever having
I
that
got it
happen.
like at least a dozen times when I used to play it on my own.
Funny to me. Was it after getting all, like, more upgrades? Like, more of the rarity upgrades in the mirror?
Yeah, possibly. Well, no, even I got divine protection once, like early on while playing.
Oh,
so
really?
That might have just been by a stroke of luck or something.
Right.
But let's see. I kind of want to use my Titan blood on that, but
So, Michael, I don't know if I've
Yeah.
told you about this, but I had an idea for a celebratory stream.
Oh, yeah.
For the 200. And I also think it is just like a we survived 2021 stream.
yeah, that would be a good stream to have.
So I'm thinking maybe sometime in January, doing a stream where I get like you, me. I'll probably have to take a day off work on the weekend to make it happen. But like you,
Yeah.
me, Ulysses, Alex, Tim, maybe even get Tyler. over
Yeah.
Like just get like pretty much all Corbin if
I think
we
I'm
can get
going
him.
for the aspect.
But
of
like get
this,
like
yeah.
just all the co-hosts that rotate
Yeah.
around on this channel, and
For sure.
Tim has a PS5, so I could get him to bring 2 controllers. And
There's the Captain America shield.
oh sweet. Well, that's awesome.
It'll move once we upgrade it more. It'll be a little
faster.
more. Yeah.
For sure. So later this month we have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge, which is a sequel to Turtles and the old arcade game Turtles in Time. So I thought it might be kind of fun to do a stream where, like, if we do a celebratory stream, we get a bunch of us over. Maybe some of us even kind of rotate in throughout the day too. Like if some people can only be there for a little bit,
sure.
or
That'd be
during one
tight.
part of the day and not
I'd love
another.
that.
But to do like a 4-player, like a long 4-player stream, and like some of us will hang out off camera too. Like just kind of will just do like a long hangout like that.
Yeah, I love it.
So that's kind of my
what day
thought
are you
for-
planning on doing that?
I don't know yet.
Oh,
I don't know.
okay.
I think I'm thinking in January, kind of a one to celebrate getting to 200, or just whatever number we're at that time, because we could be higher.
For sure.
And also just to be like, hey, we survived 2021. It's the end of the year.
Yeah, for sure.
I think that could be a really fun stream.
I'd love it. Yeah, just message me, or I guess tell me in person when we have,
Yeah.
more
It's
details
something I'm
going
not,
here.
like, I am really only just kind of thinking of it, in the last, like, little bit here, so I don't have, like, a solid time exactly.
For
Plus,
sure.
I'm going to have to ask, I am going to think I'm going to have to ask for a work off to make it happen for, like, a Sunday or something. I think I'll probably make it a Sunday for sure.
Alright, sounds good. I love it.
Or actually, maybe it would be better to wait till February, because my job, I believe, is going to be closing for like 2 weeks to do some remodeling. So there's like there's potentially just like a 2-week period that I'll just have off of work.
That's awesome.
And in that event, I will just like stream like an absolute fuckload, just like constantly.
Oh yeah. There's potential in February that I will be living in Mason City at the time.
Oh yeah, just temporarily, or are you?
Yeah,
moving down there
just for staying at my dad's during that, like, a transitional kind of time.
Yeah.
But obviously I can drive back up here for,
especially if you plan it really far ahead of time.
Yeah. Your Bull Rush power deals 500%.
Tip.
Holy shit! Your Bull Rush deals 400. Yeah, let's do this one.
I feel like that's going to come in pretty goddamn handy with Hades if you get to the all the way to the end on this run.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I mean, and hey, we just set the next goal. We just set up the next goal for 500.
Get to that 5. Yeah, you'll do it, dude. No problem.
Yes, I'm definitely. I'm gonna say 500. So which is more than twice. That's more than doubling what we have right now to actually get there. So because we could say 250. It's the 250 first, and then once we get 250, then we can say 500. I feel like we just say 500 and just go.
Yeah, definitely.
Since it's going to be like a year goal thing, and we'll have the whole year to do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the funny thing is I didn't even really set actual goals at all for this until kind of recently when we started all of a sudden.
And you've just been meeting them.
Yeah. That's the third end of year goal that we passed this year.
Holy shit.
It was my end of year goal for this year was 50.
Wow.
That was like, I really hope we could get to 50 this year.
Well, you were smart to play the long game with it more with that thinking, anyways.
And not be like super specific about like, oh sure, yeah. I didn't really set a goal until I was like, all right, now until I saw that we were like really making progress anyway.
Yeah.
And I just was like, oh well, I'll just do it, and then we'll just whatever happens.
Well, you're always very level-headed in life decisions, usually. That's something I can't say for myself all the time.
But for this, I mean, it's just like a matter of like, I never had any expectations really. So I was just like, let's try this. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't.
Yeah.
If it does, awesome. If it doesn't, I guess I would understand why.
It would still. I mean, it's still fun to do. It's
Yeah,
fun to do right now. You know.
Yeah, that's part of my thing is like I just genuinely enjoy this.
Yeah.
And so now that the success is starting to happen, for sure. I mean, by now I think we can say that. I feel like now I could say, hey, I'm making a little money on the side doing something that I genuinely have fun doing anyway.
Right. Exactly.
And if we, if this does become that successful where I can do this as a full-time job, I will feel incredibly, privileged to be able to just play. I mean, like that's an insane thing to me.
You are incredibly privileged.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
True.
I enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's fun. But no, I mean, really, like I don't want to. I never want to it to feel like I ever
Like you're
feel
an
like.
asshole.
Well, no, I don't mind that. But no, I just don't want it to ever feel like I'm like, well, yeah, like, of course I'm great at this. I deserve to get to do this. I'm like, nah, man, this is like I'm fucking lucky as shit that, like, to be able to do this at all. To live in a world where this is a viable career path or option for anyone, to me, is amazing.
Oh, yeah.
And the fact that we've gotten as far as we have kind of just blows my mind.
Yeah, I mean, it's not my favorite world to live in otherwise, but this is a pretty good perk of it.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, yeah, if there's one thing that's been there for me, it's been video games.
Yeah, right.
Fiction, just
True.
Being able to dive into these awesome worlds. I mean, and this is one of the best in quite some time.
Yeah.
The stuff you give to me.
Oh, well, I have acquaintances amongst
You know.
Oh, well, you know.
It's not just Baldy and myself, as you can see.
Oh, man, also, was it January 9th for the final set of Attack on Titan episodes?
Really?
Yeah, January 9th.
Oh, shit.
And it is the
That's pretty
14th
awesome.
today? December 14th? So, yeah, we're fucking getting there, dude.
Trying to think. I feel like... Go, Darkness.
It's all yours. Limitless darkness. Fishing point there.
Let's see if you can live through this.
Your shit ain't nothing,
Fuck
Hades.
you, Dad.
Let's see.
I do like, we wouldn't have even started a Hades stream yesterday if we did the Sekiro one.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But we also got a lot of, that's part of why I thought, like, maybe we could beat it today if we beat Hades, like even, like, 3 more times. Like, it's possible.
It's possible, yeah.
So, yeah, we'll see, because I'm thinking that we're, based on how the last Persephone interaction went, I'm guessing there's not that many more. Like there might be a few more, but I'm guessing it's, like, within a relatively, small number.
Yeah, I think that's fair to say.
And then, Control. I'm genuinely excited for you to get to play that. That's if Hades could have been Game of the Year 2020, Control, I can tell you for a fact, was my Game of the Year 2019.
For sure.
2019.
I forgot it came out in 2019.
Yeah, August something. August 2019. And then the expansion packs released across 2020. So there was like new material coming out for the game during 2020. Sure. So it may have felt like perhaps a 2020 game if I had talked about it a lot.
Right, yeah.
There was still brand new material coming out. But the majority of the Alan Wake related part of it was 2020, right? But that stuff came out. So the Alan Wake-ness of it all.
Yeah, Alan Wake.
Always.
Right there. Right there, bitch.
Right there.
Let's see, 40. I don't really. This shield I'm kind of kicking ass with
You
right
are,
now.
yeah,
so
you are kicking ass with that.
Let's see.
Alright, just about to fight the boss. Have we gotten a keepsake from Charon yet?
Did
I
he?
feel like we did, but I can't remember.
I can't remember. Should I get any of this?
I'd get the health, but that's just me.
Health's not a bad idea. Although, let's see how we do.
Hey, Stone to the Bone, how you doing?
Stone to the Bone.
I do
like
love that username.
Mhm.
Welcome in, dude. How you doing today? Just doing it's healthy to do. And just playing some Hades and talking shit. We kind of just always talk shit. It's kind of the majority of these shows.
Yeah.
But we just went through a good chunk of the database I mean, that's almost this game.
Yeah.
But no, we went through like the database of no, I know, you're fine, dude. But we went through the database of like Marvel, DC amalgam characters. Well, not all of it.
Yeah.
But good God, there's some stupid ideas in that.
Lobo the Duck has
Lobo
some
the
of the
Duck
best
is.
ones.
I like that one actually.
Yeah, that has some of the better. I mean, probably trying to be a little more comedic on purpose.
Right. But Hades is nuts.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Hades. Yeah. No, we're actually. We're just talking about how like we're not sure how much of the game we have left, just because we have beaten Hades and gotten the story bits so many times now that we think that there might not be too many more actually like story related pieces left in this game.
Yeah, we're probably gonna stop at like one of the first endings.
No, you haven't played a roguelite? I mean,
this is one of the better ones for
I
sure.
honestly think this is probably the best one out of the genre in general. Because the thing is like it gives you like story progression whether you win or lose. Like there's certain progression that you're gonna, of course you're not gonna make certain kinds of progression unless you're winning eventually, but
Right.
there is a sense of story progression even when you're losing, which sometimes roguelikes, like let's say Returnal, which also came out this year, that, like I really liked Returnal. That's probably my top three games this year. But there is something to be said about Returnal is like if you don't win, you're not getting any progression. You go back to the beginning, you try again, and when you beat it, then you get some story. But this has such a good balance.
It's like in Step Brothers when they tell you what their karaoke bar idea is at the very end of the movie, and they're like, it's like most karaoke bars you can just get up there and sing. It's like not
Right.
here. No, it's like if you can't sing, just get off the stage.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
You got to be good at the roguelike games or the karaoke, to do it.
Yeah.
Did you put your nuts on my drums?
Like, no, I didn't touch them.
Oh man, I haven't watched that movie in a long time, but
Which
it
is
makes me
hilarious
laugh.
that at the very end of the movie, he's still telling him that he's like, no, I didn't even go near him. When he saw him literally put his testicles on the drums.
Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good
Fantastic.
one.
I was just thinking about it because I watched it like over the weekend with my aunt, my like 70-year-old aunt. Had never seen the movie.
The aunt, his aunt is my grandma.
Yeah.
So it's like
She's old. And,
she's old as shit.
I was like, you want to watch the Step Brother? She
was like, sure.
Yeah, she found it funny though. She's like, especially when he said like, your voice is like a combination of Fergie and Jesus.
Fergie and Jesus. I'm burying you. But Dad, you could never be a dinosaur. Yeah, I don't know. That movie cracked me up.
I mean, almost every line in that movie is quotable. I mean,
it's funny because we do know some people that just like hate that movie too.
well, Corey Coleman on Double Toasted.
It makes me laugh because I don't know. Like I agree with like other.
The
interviews. Oh my god, the interviews are hilarious.
I like when Seth Rogen's like, all right, now that I'm thinking about it, the tuxedos are kind of fucked up too after he farts.
That's about to change. You got my guarantee.
Hyper Sprint. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Love that one. Wait, I thought that Grace just said fuck that.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for
yeah.
the 5 biddies. Thank you very much, Stone to the Bone. That's very kind of you.
See, do I need money or heart more? Let's go with health here.
Need more heart?
Yeah, I do.
Barracuda.
Sure. I do like that song.
It's a great song.
Yeah.
Heart's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a solid band. I'm super sleepy, so that's totally fine. No need to apologize. Get your rest.
Archie.
I appreciate you lurking. Lurking is always welcome. Never have to apologize for that. Thanks for coming in and chatting for a little bit. I do very much appreciate it.
Just don't do it at night outside somebody's house.
What? Oh, right. Yeah, right. I suppose that is good advice. That is good
Typically,
advice.
it's the psychologically healthier thing to do, or to not do.
Yeah. I do just think of I do think of the in Will and Grace. I don't know if you remember that. That might have been one of the few episodes that I would have actually shown you. Is the one where he's stalking Kevin Bacon. Jack is
of a new Will and Grace episode.
No, from the
Older back in the
original
day.
show.
Oh, I used to watch Will and Grace all the time when it was just on regular TV.
You see
But
that
I
particular
probably
episode?
don't remember it as well as other shows from back then.
Well, there's the one episode though where Jack is stalking Kevin Bacon, right?
Yes, I do
Literally
remember.
watching him
Yeah.
from the bushes outside his house.
Yeah.
And then he like forces Will to stalk him with him, and then they get caught. So Jack runs away and is like pretends is like lies. And he's like, "Will was your stalker the whole time." But then when Will's like, "I'm at," like Kevin Bacon brings him into his apartment, and he's like trying to like yell at him or whatever about it. But then when Will's like, "Look, I don't really want to stalk you, man. Like I'm just gonna leave." Kevin Bacon's like, "Wait, don't go. When the stalkers leave, that's when you know you've really lost it."
That's funny. Was that show as good when in its like revivals and?
Not at all.
Oh, really?
It had moments. It did have moments, and I think I watched the whole thing, actually, the whole revival. Just I don't know, just as something in the
Didn't
background.
stick with you.
Not really. Not really.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it wasn't as good. Plus, it also like undid the ending too of the original show, which was very odd to me. Like, because the original show literally has like a flash forward where,
Like in Lost?
not like that. Well, that was the flash sideways. Well, they did flash forwards.
Yeah,
and
I was
flash
like, didn't they do
They did
Flash
every
every other
direction.
conceivable way you could do it?
every direction you could have a flash, hot flash, everything. But it just jumped. It was more of a time jump than a flash forward. It was more just supposed to be a time skip. But the last episode did show them because they that was a part of the thing in Will and Grace is like part of the character dynamic is that they were together right before he came to terms with being gay.
Oh, right.
And Grace, right? So they had a very negative relationship, and then came back together as best friends later in life. So that's part of the ending of the show is they get into another big fight, ruin their relationship, and then run into each other when their kids go to the same college, and they kind of renew their friendship.
Oh, that's a good ending.
And if you're watching the revival literally was like that was all a dream.
Oh,
and they're still living in that apartment
That's
together
the
now.
worst fucking thing you can do in a television show.
Yeah, it was stupid. It was. I wasn't a fan.
No.
Oh, Tina's AIDS.
Yeah, I don't even have a dash yet, though.
Well, I suppose you need to dash before you can walk with AIDS.
Exactly.
I don't
know if that worked.
It didn't. I thought I'd try that out, but
You have to always try, yeah.
Hey, Solaris X, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. How you doing today? Just doing some Hades and talking shit. It's about all we do.
I like to talk about the amalgam characters, but I can't
The
do that
amalgam
when I'm
characters are
playing
shit,
the
though,
game.
so-
Yeah, that's true.
It
That's
does
true.
apply to that category.
Oh.
For most of them.
So
anyway.
for you mean we're literally just talking about shitty things?
Sometimes, yeah. Not always. Sometimes.
A lot of the time, honestly. Especially
Yeah.
when we're talking about what we're going to make Alex watch.
Well, yeah, and then we always make him watch shit.
Yeah.
Not bad, thank you. Ain't seen you around in a good while. Yeah, I've been so busy. I've been working, 40 plus hours a week lately, and trying to get as much as streaming in on the side. And now my schedule's changed too, so I've been I've been working at like different times, and yeah, it's been a thing. But it's good to see you though. It's good to see you. It has been a minute. Hey, I just hit my end of the year 200 follower goal this morning, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I know you have also been a very kind supporter of us over here. So I made that emote today, first time creating it. Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome,
Animated
dude.
emote, cool.
That's super cool.
Let's see.
I don't really have. I like that. I like the
funny.
flashing, like X that comes in. That looks pretty awesome, dude. That's pretty sweet. I don't have any emotes at all set up really on this channel. I don't have a nice computer. I'm really just streaming directly off the PS5, so I've not been able to do a lot of the the stuff that eventually I certainly do need to do to make this more professional, having some of that stuff, but Team X crew, Mr. X. X gonna give it to you.
I see you regrew your neck.
It's kind of what the Hydra does, Zachary.
Yeah,
You numb nut.
the most obvious thing he's ever said, I think.
Yeah. I like when it sounded like he said "fuck that" to a boon the gods gave him. Like this stupid ass.
Well, I think it'd be understandable if this character was kind of sick of the
That's
shit
true.
that the gods were always talking to him.
I mean, I guess it was easy, or the Greek gods often made others sick of them. So.
True. I mean, can you imagine living around these fuckers? Like, you'd get so sick of that shit so quickly. Like,
Yeah.
as a human being.
Oh yeah.
I mean, they get sick of each other.
Yeah, exactly. Oh shit.
Yeah, how you been doing, Solar? How you been doing? Hopefully well.
Let's see. Sorry for not being very vocal
No, you're-
right now.
you're
Just
fine,
during,
you're
just during the
focusing.
boss fights.
You're focusing, that's okay. Especially when we're, like, getting close to being done at this point, we really should, like, hunker in and focus on the...
Yeah, for sure.
How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? What's up, Tim?
Hey,
How you doing? How you feeling? No, you said you weren't feeling super great. Sorry, I haven't been around in ages. Been kind of busy in real life. Also supporting different streamers out there. Been mod chatting for another. Hey, no worries. So actually, you do not have to apologize at all. You're supporting you're supporting your people. You're supporting your community and trying to get stuff done and taking care of stuff going on in real life. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Like this
we all
is-
get busy with life,
This is entertainment, so you just tune in.
This is totally pure entertainment. So you don't feel 100%. That's too bad. Is it just like a mild thing? Like you got like a little cold or... Hopefully you feel better soon though. Or maybe just tired. Still part of my... absolutely.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, we
yeah,
all crisscross, right? It's all one big thing, right? It's all one big community, so... absolutely.
Circle of life.
What's that?
Circle of life.
Circle of life. Yeah.
The
To be honest, the circle of life was kind of just lions eating everything else.
I know. I was gonna say the circle that just keeps on jerking.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's they never sang that in the Lion King.
They did not sing the circle jerk song in the Lion King. I want that.
Yeah.
Where's that version of the Lion King? Where's the lions doing a circle jerk? Doing better than Lime Tim, so Silver Lining. Glad you got the how many times old man I was going for. Of course. Well, that's like our thing now.
Yeah.
That's like our Dark Souls catchphrase is how many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? There's a lot of dudes in wheelchairs you can kill in Bloodborne.
It really? There's a
Well,
lot of
they're like zombies in wheelchairs. They pull out chain guns and shoot at
I'm
you.
awfully more surprised by the wheelchairs than anything else showing
yeah.
up. And oh, that's interesting.
I've been in depression. I've been given negativity. UNSP guy made me look negative, but I'll survive. Well, hey, I hope you feel better, and we appreciate you coming in over here. Positive vibes over here, man. Positive vibes over here. That and 49 times. We fought that. Yeah, that's true. That's going to be for Sekiro in particular, dude. That's I don't know if you remember that. That's from the bad lip reading.
Yeah.
Of that Star Wars bad lip reading.
Oh,
so they do
yes. That
right. Song. And one of the lyrics at one point is 49 times we fought that beast. Which applies to Bloodborne and the Souls games pretty well.
Right.
Especially Sekiro, where you actually die 49 times every boss.
Let's see. What do you think, Tim?
Hey, you too, Solar X. No worries. We appreciate you. We do. We really do.
Hey, Tim, should I go Daedalus hammer here or coin? I've got about 575 coins, but,
575.
Hammer.
Yeah. Do
For
that hammer. You want me to put the hammer down?
It's hard to pass up the Daedalus hammer.
Are you high? That's not an actual choice.
There we go. All right. Sometimes I like to have 1,200 coin by the time you're on the
then
surface.
You can just buy everything.
Well, you can buy a Titan Blood for 1,200 coin.
Oh, yeah, because then you can really stock up on that.
Yeah. I mean, you're only going to have enough money through one attempt for one of those Titan Bloods, but,
right.
I
mean, that's okay.
It's like saving your tickets at the arcade or something.
Right.
Mommy, I want a Titan Blood.
Well, even when we're done streaming this game, because once we're done with all the story bits, then I will probably do stuff like that just on my own time and just try and play all that, like get all that extra stuff unlocked. See, anyone own New World? What a decent game! I have all the DLC for it. I have not played it, or I don't have it. I guess it being an Amazon thing kind of put me off just a little bit.
For which game?
It's called New World. It's a game that Amazon put out. Not that it looks bad. I'm not saying that. It's just that I don't know. Amazon in video games. I don't know. So far, I haven't been like super all over. Tim from the Soulsborne, but I'm too sick for Sekiro, so the Hades Hermit is my chat role today. Nice. I've been hooked on Metal Gear Solid and Phantom Pain streams.
Oh
Yeah, those are awesome. Yeah. I mean, that's a great. Well, see, I think Metal Gear Solid Phantom Pain is like half a great game to be like because he
didn't get to finish.
It's
that
not
one,
finished.
Really?
It's an unfinished game. So the gameplay part is fucking excellent. It has unbelievably good gameplay. It's so good, but the story just kind of stops happening at a certain point. Like the whole third act of the story is just missing from the game because Konami fucked Kojima over and didn't let him finish it.
Yeah.
So I liked Metal Gear Solid 5 too. I really did. But they're like, and I love the gameplay. But there is a degree to which like the game did kind of come out to be an unfinished game, which sucks. I really that's a really disappointing thing to me that the last Metal Gear game that came out just didn't have a finished story, especially when that franchise was kind of always all about the story. Like the gameplay was always a big part of it, absolutely, but like it just I don't know.
Plus,
you do all stealth. Yeah, no, I mean, the gameplay is amazing. Again, the gameplay is fantastic. No, Kojima isn't a Metal Gear Solid, in my opinion.
Like, and Guns of the Patriots is really hard to top,
Well, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 4 was that was the finale, and I think it was a little silly to make more games after that, kind of in general.
Yeah.
But like again, the gameplay was excellent. They did attempt Metal Gear Survive. Yeah. I I mean, I know that that's already the general consensus on the internet about Metal Gear Survive, but I was not a fan myself of that at all. I think if Kojima's not involved, they just shouldn't even make them.
Yeah.
So like, just don't even, unless it's maybe like I could see like another studio coming in. Yeah, exactly. It flopped because Kojima wasn't involved. But if if they were gonna if any Metal Gear game if they were gonna do any more, the only thing I'd be okay with getting made without Kojima is if like a studio like Blue Point wanted to come in and do like a remake of one of the older games, or I think I would trust Platinum to do a Metal Gear Rising 2. That I think you could do without Kojima, because Platinum I think knows what it's doing. Right, that's the Bayonetta developer. They did the first Metal Gear Rising, and I think Kojima had some input, but I've survived. It's good for a cheap laugh. I mean, hey, fair enough. If it works, it works. I mean, if you get some entertainment value, that's
That sounds like some Tim knowledge right there.
Yeah,
Tim fact.
Impending Doom is actually better than it sounds, especially for that weapon special from the high damage scaling.
Right. I think I just got it mostly because it was one of the listed prophecy boons I hadn't gotten yet.
Oh yeah, just to get all the prophecies out of the way.
Yeah.
Platinum as well. Platinum tier. God damn it, Tim. Make more puns. Michael hates them.
Yeah, no, please don't.
Michael hates puns. Make puns. Everybody make puns.
You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a recurring thing on the channel.
God damn it.
We're just like gnomes for Alex,
All right, well that's fair, I guess.
Ancient aliens for you.
Yeah. Pervy anime for you.
Yeah, I do hate pervy anime. That is like the number one thing that I think pisses me off the most. Shield applies the Doom effect to each target, and if you manage to find the boon that lets you stack Doom damage before it triggers, you can actually get 3k Doom bursts. Damn. Of all the Metal Gear Solid franchise, because of a dedication to the Well, here, Solar X. Let me show you something. I'm a pretty big fan too. Pretty big Metal Gear fan myself. Check that out. Big fan. Fine, someone brings up Metal Gear. I mean,
He's got an MGS tattoo on his dick too.
No, I don't have. No, I don't. No, I do not have a dick tattoo. Ignore that. When am I getting my bruise? It's the. So here, I'll show you one more time. It's the fox from Naked Snake.
Is that your
Solid Snake? It's the fox from Naked Snake, right, in Metal Gear Solid 3. And then it's an Ouroboros of a snake skeleton, right, which is all over the imagery of Metal Gear Solid 3.
Yeah.
But it's that much. And the Berserk tattoo, I don't know. I do want to get it, like in some ways. I want to get it more now because the guy fucking died, and Berserk is probably just not even gonna. Seems like it might just not get continued at all.
That would suck. I didn't even know the author.
That happened a couple months ago, I think now. Kentaro Miura died, and Berserk. I think he said it was like around 80% finished at this point too.
Oh no!
And it had been running since 1989 or 88 or it's 87, something like that.
When something good actually can't be completed anymore, like
it's not 100% whether it'll be finished or not.
Yeah.
He did have a couple of assistants that he trained like to kind of
I remember
style
you telling
really
me
well
about that. Yeah.
And they've said basically, hey, we're going to take our time and really figure out what we want to do. We don't know if there'll be a continuation or not, but we want to really take our time and be respectful and let his death breathe and sit and
divine protection.
Hey,
all right,
look at that! Wow, finally.
That Solid Snake bit was one of the better puns I made today.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah.
I just dick tattoos of the best pun with that Solid Snake bit. That's the only. Plus, I agree, though, I think this counts as a proverbial end because anything after that can be read. Wait, hold on.
That's my shit right there. I know. I've been trying to get divine protection for the last
Anything
like
after that could be
30
bad. Could be
fucking
counted as
escape
non-canon.
attempts.
I know, right? Though it could be counted as non-canon if they could. Yeah, I mean, it could if they continue it and it's not good, you could just consider it non-canon. But hopefully they continue it and it is good, so that like it gets to end properly. You know, I hope so. Anyway.
Well, I
Fuck
feel
yeah,
like,
divine protection. That's my shit right there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. We've been like literally talking about it since we did the first stream.
Yeah.
This is the 16th stream.
yeah. It's worth it though. I am like more a god than I have ever been right now.
Well, we really did. I thought Hades honestly would take us more overall streams than Dark Souls 2. But looking at how probably not that many runs we probably have left, provided we keep beating Hades.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that we're probably this isn't gonna this. I mean, we're still 10 streams under what Dark Souls 2 ended up being.
Right.
That was 26 streams. It
Holy
took me and
shit.
Tim to beat that game.
Yeah, I think we might be able to. Yeah, I think we'll do it sooner than that.
Deck the Old Republic could be a long one though.
Yeah.
That's like a 60-hour game.
Jesus.
Let's see here.
Yeah,
I'd like
you
to
have
think
to.
it would be good. They worked
yeah.
closely enough with them for years, which gives me confidence. Absolutely. And then Divine Protection took me ages to get because I didn't know you had to have both of those Athena abilities first to even get it
Yeah,
as a choice.
you have to have brilliant riposte first, and then.
And Michael knew that, and we were trying to do that, and
Oh,
we
yeah.
still didn't get it until now.
And there were a few times where we got brilliant riposte, but we still just didn't
We just
get
never
divine
got the other
protection.
one.
Yeah.
Or even if we got both, it just didn't give us.
And it's a legendary boon.
Right,
so like
so it's harder
now
to-
that since I had the Athena keepsake equipped, I think it just
Right. Well,
helped
and we've
a lot.
upgraded the Mirror of Night upgrades so that it started to increase our chances of getting the legendary ones
Yeah.
a bit more.
So if I can't beat Hades with all this going on, then I'm never gonna play again. I'm just watching you do this. It would be a great dishonor, you know.
The wiki is how I figured out the last half dozen or so boons for the list of prophecies. Just happened to like look them up at a certain point. Just so like you knew which god to even go with. I
Yeah.
feel that.
But yeah, it does seem like those two people that worked under him for Berserk, I mean, and without discipline Japanese artists are, I feel like they could kind of go through with that.
Yeah. Well, the thing I appreciate about the fact that they do want to take their time, even making a decision about whether to
Yeah,
do it
well,
or not,
that's
is like the fact that like I feel like in like American media, like a lot of like they just I
They
mean, whatever
barely
company
wait for
would-
the person to be dead. They're
Yeah, they
just
don't even
like-
wait for the body to cool off before they're like, all right, what money can we squeeze out of this now
Yeah.
that the creator's not in our way anymore?
Exactly.
Well, like I appreciate that there is a level of affection for the creator, even from the corporation, that is
Yeah.
like, hey, you know, like where we want to be as like thoughtful about this as possible.
Which is why they might not do it, just because they're like,
Yeah.
it wouldn't be right or
Right without
whatever.
him.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. The other thing is he wasn't like sick, right? It was like it was a really
Oh,
sudden death.
really?
too.
How
Yeah, he
so?
wasn't like in bad shape. He went in for something almost like routine, and they like caught like an illness that he just started to get.
Oh, wasn't
so
COVID? Was it?
It wasn't. No, it wasn't COVID. I think it was actually something wrong with his brain. That just was
Oh,
like a
shit.
something just happened to his brain, or maybe it was either his brain or his heart. It was like a surgery for something that's not too crazy for like an older person to have.
Yeah.
But then something just happened with
Be a
valve in his
hologram
heart.
during concert.
For Berserk musicals. That's hilarious. Do you like how they're respecting his legacy? Yeah, exactly. Like I just, you know, if it doesn't get continued, at least the reason for it would be that.
Yeah, for sure.
Plus, you know what? If it doesn't get continued, the last chapter that released of this series was, you know, they've made it to the island of Elfheim. They did a ritual. They restored Casca's sanity.
Oh shit. For real?
And her and Guts have been reunited 30 years later, basically,
Wow.
in terms of like actual book releases.
That's pretty
and they
crazy.
like, you could, if it does end here, you could kind of look at it as like a really happy ending where like they finally get to be together.
That would
and
be
get over
cool
their
if
trauma.
Berserk had a happy ending.
Yeah, well, he talked about how he kind of was planning on giving one that was at least bittersweet.
Yeah.
Just because the story was so dark at so many points.
It's like legendary for just being fucked up.
Yeah. Well, and that's the thing is I'll say like over the course of the series, just all the books that are out at the moment, it does progressively get more optimistic as it goes along, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, once you get past the stuff that's in the movies, it's like real dark, gritty, dark fantasies, hunting down the demons responsible for what happened in the, it's like super all these horrible monsters. Yeah. But, like, you get past that story arc.
They start to go into, like, more
high
positive, fantasy creatures.
Just like the way that, just the kinds of creatures. Like, before they get to the Elf Island, they like Guts is fighting like a sea god in the ocean, and there's like more there's like kind of somewhat whimsical, almost like ghost pirates chasing them down as they fight this sea god, and like even and then they're literally on their way to the island of the elves, and then when they get there, there's like these pumpkin monsters that are like the guards, at the edge of the island, and it does get to be more optimistic, kind of high fantasy, and it's kind of cool the way it slowly. Because ultimately the story of Berserk has kind of always been about, even before it was clear that this is what it was, Kentaro Miura's intention, I think, was always to tell a story that, like, was about overcoming trauma.
Right.
Ultimately, that was always the point. He just had to drag you down. He just wanted to drag you down to the lowest depths of trauma so that he could then tell a story about getting over it and coming to terms with it. So,
yeah. The only part that sucks about telling a really ambitious story about long-scale epic story about trauma is that you just leave the world with trauma and then no coping.
Well, and granted though, like he did get to a point in the story where it feels like you can really say, hey, that's what the ending was.
Right.
You can really say the ending was about them overcoming their mutual trauma of that shared event and kind of finally coming back together after that.
Yeah, true.
Because that really is where it ended. I mean,
yeah.
And then would I like to see it continue? Absolutely. I'd like to see where the ending would go. Yeah. But something tells me that at least thematically, the rest of the story would have a lot in common with where the last chapter did end. Mm-hmm. So that at the very least, we're I think getting a good idea of where that story was going.
Mm.
I'm glad Attack on Titan got to have like a proper ending.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I'm very glad about that.
That would have sucked if it didn't.
Yeah, I mean, even like our fucking stories, right, that we want to tell, and how long form some of that shit is.
I know.
we could easily have like, that same kind of concern about not finishing them.
I know. I just really wish I could draw.
I know, right?
That would make it all so much easier.
At least it's just that one of the four of us really could. I mean, Ulysses can, but like it's not like, fully produced like product you put on a store shelf.
Yeah, and it's also to like draw as fast as you would need to,
right?
While also being quality. That's why they're professional artists. I mean, that's definitely worth paying one if we can.
That's why we do just want to pay someone to do it for us.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you, if we could get our long form story out there, I mean.
Oh, that helps.
Damn, yeah, that kicked his fucking ass. It didn't take years to develop our tech. If only it did take years, Lex has been practicing different forms for a decade and still thinks to suck at it. Yeah, I mean, well, it's also, artists are always going to be some of the most self-critical people.
Of course, yeah.
Every time I look at, like, something that I wrote more than, like, a week ago, I'm like, fuck, this sucks.
Yeah, right.
I mean, not always. I actually have gotten to a point with that first book that I'm actually pretty happy with it now. But like there is even as just even just the an artist just with words, right? Like I look at my own stuff like from a while ago, and I'm like, God, I'm not letting anybody read this.
Why I can be lazy with my writing is I usually write pretty good the first draft.
Yeah, and that's part of why it takes you. Sometimes it can take a long time to do it, is because you are you measure it so well.
Well, yeah, you feel that satisfaction immediately, and then you already start laying back doing the Ferris Bueller thing, you know, your arm, and you're like, man.
My method of writing is to I just get a version of it down, and it can suck. Like I let the first version suck, because if I could just get it down, then I can fix it piece by piece until it's actually what I want it to be.
Right.
That's generally how I do it. But again, it's different methods for different people, right? Whatever
different
works.
strokes for different folks.
Yeah, exactly.
And you know how I like my different strokes.
Yeah, shut up.
Like, oh, that was a good one.
It was.
I'm gonna have Kane say.
And Kane should definitely say that.
And all the strokes are for me.
And I get all the strokes from different folks.
Yeah, that's good. Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh damn it. I was close to not dying on that
barely.
one. And then I killed him in one hit after.
Damn.
That sucks.
Damn.
Oh well. I mean, it's one life. I can.
Yeah, I mean whatever.
A lot of times there's a kiss of sticks.
Yeah, you'll be able to get that back.
Yeah.
Dude, I just keep looking over at that 200 number though, and just keep. It's so satisfying.
Hell yeah.
It's fun.
Let's think about this.
Wow, it would be 415 coin for divine protection.
Wow. Definitely don't sell it now that we got it.
No. Yeah, and I'm gonna get another life back with Lucky Tooth here.
Nice. And did you check the store?
Yeah, there wasn't a kiss of sticks there, so sometimes there is on the surface here.
Right. Yeah, let's see what we get. I think you should hopefully be able to beat Hades this time for sure.
I think so.
I think this is a pretty good run.
If I can just get all 4 lives, I could probably cinch it, but
Nice.
Let's see. Yep, 1200 for the Titan Blood.
Right.
That's usually always there.
It wouldn't hurt to have a little more health.
Yeah, I'll do coin and health for now, although then I'll have
Pomegranate's always nice too.
Yeah, pomegranates are sometimes what I go in for the least, but if I have coin to spare for them,
you have a lot. Yeah. Tim, did you go back and catch all the fish yet? Also, Tim, what are you playing in your spare time right now? Like, are you playing? What have you been playing? Fuck no. Yeah, I probably won't either. I don't think I'll actually put the.
I will go. I'm so close, I think, to getting all the fish.
You might as well just do it.
This is one of the few games where I want to do 100% everything in it, but I probably won't be in the mood to play it again for a while after I play so much.
Sure. Well, yeah, because your own copy and then all of it over again with me.
Yeah.
And then going back and 100%ing it like fully. Yeah. It'll probably take a while before you come back to it.
I need to detox a little bit.
Give it like a decade and come back to it.
That might be too. Sometimes when I wait that long, I never come back to a game, so that might not work either. But
I've played a lot of games almost a decade later. I feel like I like that amount of time just because like it. Like I feel like I can. It feels like almost like fresh. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see. Maybe not. I don't know.
I got enough coin for Titan Blood already, so that's good.
Fish. I'm missing, but hold on. But 80% done to having all trinkets leveled up to 3 and the final Skelly statue for heat level 32. Hades I play a couple times a month just to get my fix on the soundtrack, voice acting, and incredible kinetic play style. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a fucking awesome game, dude. It really is. Is there anything, I mean, I know you're playing Mortal Shell right now, which that's kind of like another Souls type game.
Yeah, no, Tim was telling me about it on the last stream.
Oh, was it? Okay, cool. Play Borderlands 3. This is just monthly content. We're still being added 2 years after release. Mortal Shell, I'm on. Oh, you're on New Game Plus on Mortal Shell already. Damn. I feel like you just started that.
Shit.
But I suppose it's not that long, I think, either. There's only like 6 bosses for 10 hours to beat, so I figured it was worth a second play. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's not too much time. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna save Mortal Shell for like when we've run out of other games to to do. Then we'll do Mortal Shell then.
We have a lot we could stream.
Well,
so.
I mean specifically for Tim. Tim has games that Tim is the co-host on. I'm basically putting it in like a backlog for like him. And then he'll also come in with this big knowledge base and. Oh wow, you could still get a pomegranate even after that.
Yeah. So now. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Ares or Aphrodite for my last...
yeah, because you do need one more boon.
Is that for my strike that I needed?
I believe that's the strike. 4 bosses and 3 mini-bosses. It's really short. Second playthrough will take me 5 hours from having all the abilities unlocked. Oh, damn. So that's a really short game.
How do you, again, do the pause... Oh, there we go. Oh, that's the
oh, so is it the special you don't have?
Yeah, maybe it's the flourish then? It might be the flourish. Tim, which flourish should I go for? Aphrodite or Ares here? For the triangle
I feel like
attack.
he's going to say Aphrodite, but...
okay. Sounds good.
Afro.
Thank you for that, Tim. Aphrodite brings the.
Today's also like a chance to do a particularly long stream too, which we don't often do with Hades.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Because it's only just about to be 2, and we're already almost 2 hours into the stream.
Yeah, hell yeah.
The shield throw does jack for damage, but it's great at applying debuffs. Nice.
What debuffs what do you mean by debuffs?
Like the status effects.
Oh, okay.
Like Doom or Hangover. Or those kinds of things.
Oh, gotcha. Let's see.
Aphrodite Weekend, Ares Doom, Zeus Shocked. Yeah, Zeus Shock is another one. Yeah, that kind of jazz. Gotcha. Oh, and Tim, I don't know if you'll be around tonight, but me, Alex, and Ulysses will. Alex is back from marrying that gnome, so we'll be doing KOTOR again tonight if you are around at all.
Do you think he'll bring her with?
What's that?
Do you think he'll bring her with the gnome?
I don't know. I mean, it should probably just be in his pants the whole time. He's always got a gnome.
That's fucked up.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. Exactly.
Holy.
Fucking rats, man. Whoa, whoa!
Let's see. Step into the line of fire.
Yeah, just say Tim if you're around at all. Feel free to pop in. We'll be playing for that 3-hour period we usually do.
Wait, what else is... Oh, that low.
Like all that. Yeah, I mean, and hey, if you're not, that's okay. No pressure at all. Just figured I'd let you know, because that is a absolute classic.
I won't have you giving up before you get to see me in the flesh among the gardens of Olympus here.
I see all your flesh right now.
Yeah, almost. Well, almost.
Yeah, let's see. Heartbreak Flourish. Yeah, you're right, Tim. Heartbreak Flourish is really goddamn strong. Let's see. Okay, so I feel pretty good about my moveset. It'd be awesome to find a well in one of these that has a Kiss of Sticks.
I mean, I feel like health would be the most beneficial thing.
Yeah, I should go for health, yeah.
Because then you can get just like maybe a little bit more of an edge.
Yeah.
There's 2 games I'm playing, Guardians. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot you're playing Guardians of the Galaxy. Kingdoms of Amalur got a re-release, so I pecked at that a little because the IP has picked back up by THQ. You know, to be honest, I'll be honest, Tim, I did not really super care for Kingdoms of Amalur back when it originally came out. I don't know, it just didn't seem, it wasn't for me. But, certainly if you're having it sounds like it must have been at least somewhat good if you're going back and getting a character with the difficulty to max, which gives it a faster paced Souls feel. Fair enough.
Okay.
I mean, hey, not being for me does not mean it's not good. It just means it's not for me.
I feel pretty good about this attempt this time.
I feel pretty, and with you.
Let's see. Hopefully this is just the Seder snacks are in here too. Gotta get my Seder snacks.
Oh, like zoinks! Like you're getting your Seder snacks, Scoob. Every year I try to convince Tim to be Shaggy for Halloween.
Yes, motherfucker.
Wouldn't Tim be a great Shaggy?
Tim would be a good Shaggy. According to when I had my hair out a little longer, like Lily was group texting. Now she's got a phone, so she texted. So she was group texting me, Laura, and Phoenix. And she was like, we're all going to dress up for Scooby-Doo for next Halloween or something.
Oh, yeah.
And
how many Halloweens ago was that?
No, just like like a month ago. She just said
for 2022.
Yeah. She said like, Michael, you're gonna be Shaggy,
okay.
And then Laura is gonna be Fred, and then I'm gonna be Daphne, of course. She said.
I thought you were gonna be Shaggy.
No, like Lily was saying, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be Daphne, and then she said
as for the story, I feel like it has potential since it looks the whole approach to Elva mortality in a different light since they're Shaggy. I hardly know her.
And
since they're literally eternal creatures tied to nature that are impossible to permanently kill, Almar I'd give a 6 out of 10, but on next gen I'd say it has a better chance to flourish. Alright, fair enough. Didn't meet its potential originally, but perhaps now, with the benefit of the newer technology, it maybe could. You could get one more, just a little upgrade.
When it comes time to reconsider your price structure,
could you ever get him to lower prices on things?
No, it's always about the same prices. Yeah. Let's see what they say about it.
Alright.
Let's see what it says at the top. Cerberus left. See, it's not even trying to be epic about it anymore.
No, I love that. Ah! I'm surprised Ulysses hasn't chimed in. Did a lot of work post-launch on the first game, so I like to think they take all the lessons they learned about what makes the game good and apply it. They never got the chance because of goddamn Lindsey Graham. You might have to explain that one more, Tim.
Commanding reference.
In awe and fear.
She was not just. What was the term you used? A consolation prize. You are as disrespectful to her as you are to me.
Now I'm gonna whoop your ass, boy.
Fuck you, Dad.
you claim so much respect for her, yet you didn't even respect her enough to tell her what happened after she left. But what am I saying?
All the terrible choices I've made. By the time you have existed for as long as I have, prey will have made fewer. With all fear, you shall surpass me in at least this
You're gonna be greater fuck up than I.
You immortal fuck up.
Isn't that the actor that plays Hades is great?
They nailed. I mean, pretty much the entire cast they just nailed. Studio worked on it, was shuttered after they finished the last DLC. Partway through an untitled property they were working on. No one picked up the IP because it performed far greater in the years after release than immediately, so at the time it didn't have the guaranteed turnaround. Okay, but explain the Lindsey Graham part, though. That's the part that I had questions about.
Yeah.
What did Lindsey Graham have to do?
That sounds like something more Ulysses would bring up.
It does. It kind of does. Yeah, I just want to know how was Lindsey Graham. I mean, like I just don't understand that part. Like, did he pass a law that said they can't they can't release a sequel or something? Like. Yeah, what exactly was going on there? The studio was in was where Lindsey Graham was elected, and the property was turned over to the state. He thought it didn't have promise, so he shelved it because it wasn't worth selling it. Wow, so Lindsey Graham personally shelved the Kingdoms of Amalur as like an IP and a franchise.
I'm bastard
That's,
Lindsey Graham.
Wow. Well, I mean, there's a lot of reasons to not like Lindsey Graham. I guess that's just another one. I guess that's just another in a long line of reasons to not like that piece of shit.
A long line of bastards. That's the one of Thor's most badass lines in the MCU.
You know, Lindsey Graham, like every male prostitute in Washington has said that they've been hired by Lindsey Graham.
I remember you telling me that.
Fucking hilarious until studios like let us buy it to a different person in the position he held in THQ or Nordic Guns. Well, I mean, at least somebody else has control of it. I mean, it's ridiculous for Lindsey Graham to be in charge of any video game property at all to me.
Yeah. Talking shit about Artemis even now.
Right. I love that he talks shit about the the other gods depending on what abilities you use.
Yeah, right. Damn these archers. You ain't no Hawkeye. Shit. Let's see, I'm gonna get away. Oh.
This frustration. Just pure frustration.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna sink you down in this last one, old man. Okay.
Alright, one more. That's one thing I really like about the gun is you can still hit him while he's doing that if you just stand on the other side.
Right. That's true.
That's a really convenient attack to have.
Mm-hmm. For sure. It's usually pretty easy to dodge. I mean, honestly, sometimes...
Well, it's the benefit of doing damage simultaneously while he's stuck in that animation.
Right.
Is really cool.
Yeah, he's honestly, I think Hades is easier to beat in his second life than in his first. I mean, or at least harder not to get hurt yourself.
Right.
Sometimes, I mean, he can fuck
enemies.
you up still in the second phase, but...
Sure. No, certainly. Luckily, you made it pretty far in without having even losing one death defy. So I feel like you should be good.
Oh, well, I'm a beast with divine protection. So.
I mean, that does seem to be like one of the best ones in the game.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. Oh, shit.
Found this article. It talks about all this shit. It's ridiculous. Baseball player Kurt Schilling founded the studio when he retired. R.A. Salvatore wrote the story of the game. The creator of Spawn, Todd McFarlane, was the visual design lead. Yeah, I remember.
Oh, wow.
I remember hearing that. Yeah, back when the game first came out.
Huh.
I mean, maybe I need to look at it again. I just remember I don't know, something about the visual style of the game and like the presentation of it. It just didn't click with me. But maybe if I looked at it again, I don't know.
Who thought a video game would bring together Todd McFarlane and Lindsey Graham, you know?
Yeah, right? In what other world? What other world? The magic of video games.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Oh, okay, he's surfing. Stop surfing. Stop snow surfing, motherfucker. I guess that's called snowboarding, isn't it?
Which is weird because he was doing it with his bare feet.
Well, he is a god.
True.
Shit. Oh, got me one time there. Okay, don't go invisible, I swear to God. There we go.
Nice.
Forgot how good Artemis's AIDS was.
Yeah, Artemis is great aids.
Yeah.
Great aids.
Just the best. Let's see.
.38 Series relocated to Rhode Island after securing 75 million state loan for capital on Amalur. Sold 1.2 million copies in the first 90 days, but Lincoln Chaffee called it a flop because it didn't reach the projected 3 million, directly leading to Graham. Huh.
It's all good, Zag. We got him.
There we go. Hell yeah.
I like the pose he's doing with the shield, too, behind him and shit.
Hell yeah.
Do this to me. Again,
Et tu, Bertha? Let's see.
I don't know, like the joke I want to make is like, based on what I remember about Kingdom of Amalur, I'm not surprised it didn't sell that well. But again, I might be more into it if I went back and looked at it now. I don't know.
2 Titan Bloods and 1 run through there. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that's awesome.
It's usually tricky. I feel like the most you can ever get is 3 in a single attempt.
To see this each day.
Right. Is she gone? Is she gone? Oh no, she's not gone.
Anywhere to
What's
fish?
she gonna say?
I just want to
Told
make
us not
sure.
to come back.
Oh. You can never fish back here, can you?
I think I did once, actually.
Oh.
One developer from the original was responsible for the IP surviving, and he died in 2015, just after sparking efforts to get it revived.
There is no fool and neither
Huh.
am I. There has to be a way to fix this. Not just with you and Father, but with everyone. There has to be a way.
Teaching you about everything the studio ever worked on in 2019 for only $900,000. They already reclaimed that in sales for the re-reckoning. Honestly, I love the story behind its development more than the game. Funny.
Don't you understand? Besides,
What? Besides what? Tell me, please.
the truth is that I like it here, Zacharias. I've done well for myself on my own. And your father, he has his domain to look after. The feelings he once had for me, feelings we shared, they fade with time. You'll understand someday.
You'll get a divorce too one day.
No, I won't be understanding anything of the sort. Father still loves you, I'm sure of it. And he owes you an apology, damn it. I cannot make amends with you on his behalf. Something only you can do together.
What do you mean he still loves me, Zacharias? How would you know?
Because I'm his bastard son, that's how I know. But trust me isn't ever good enough, I know that too. I'll prove it to you, Mother. Just you wait and see.
And there's a big painting of you in his bedroom still that he jerks it to every night.
Yeah, he jacks it off to that real frequently.
Please don't do anything rash.
Oh,
All of us made our choices.
well, he will.
Right.
We have to live with them.
I feel like it's been the point of this game.
That I am content to be alone.
No, it's not enough for me because this blasted family, it cannot just keep hiding from its problems, running from them. We're stuck with one another. We have to do everything we can for one another.
Something cool about Zagreus' character is he's one of the only gods that's like in Greek mythos that's ever like wanted the gods to get along.
Right.
The other guy.
Oh, my dear boy.
We have to. No.
Yeah, like Zagreus actually seems like a good person.
Yeah, yeah.
In a way that, yeah, like very, very, none of the other ones really do.
Right.
Except for maybe Athena.
Again.
But even then, she doesn't really want them to get along. She's just like, you know,
Yeah, I think you
more
have to
let me
kind
do
of,
my own thing.
yeah, kind of read into some of the little one-liners you'll say during battle is like the most kind of egotistical godhood you'll get from
He
him.
is the god of blood and life.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
See you, Hippos.
blood, family.
That's
yeah.
all Hippos ever says anymore. It's just, oh, you caught me sleeping, like every time we come back now.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's because we've exhausted his dialogue for the basically for the whole
I felt
game.
like he had a bit more of a subplot in a story when I played through it the first time. Like usually, it's just he's fucking off so much, and
Achilles, I need your help.
they're thinking about like firing him at some point or something like that.
I thought we got that actually.
Maybe we went through all that already. I don't know.
That's high atop the list of things I'm not to do for anyone and under any circumstances. What is it?
Why is Achilles the only other one allowed in Hades'
Yeah, that's
bedroom?
weird. Maybe they're fucking.
Could be.
Maybe Hades and Achilles are going at it.
It would make a lot of sense.
He's got to have something of hers in there, of Mother's. She still doesn't get it, doesn't believe me about him, and I said I'd prove it, that he cares for her.
All right, slow down. I understand. Look, this can get me in a lot of trouble, like you've no idea. Not just me, so be careful and be quick.
He's Hades' bodyguard, which is dumb.
You know, a lot of, you know, Iron Man was his own bodyguard for a long time.
Well, he's not mortal anymore. Right? I mean, he's no longer mortal.
Yeah, right. I mean, he's the spirit of a mortal, so I mean...
But he is now an immortal spirit, so...
Oh, wait. Oh, he did just let me into Hades' bedroom. Alright, let's see if we can jerk it in here, too.
We're just jerking in there real quick and leave.
Beyond imagining, a portion of which he has used for a crispy set of attire for every passing day.
I knew it. It's just capes.
Hey, oh, yeah, his cape's in there.
That's hilarious.
In his Lord Father's very private chambers, Zacharias, the lock-removing prince,
The master of key... Or what is, in Resident
Master
Evil?
of unlocking.
Master of unlocking.
Jill, you, the master of unlocking, should take this. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
He's never stopped thinking about it.
The romance with Thanatos works as Achilles remarks that it's because he believes Zagreus to be the god of blood, rebirth, and life. Well, Thanatos is the god of death. Well, I mean, it doesn't. They don't have to be opposites for it to work. All the gods fuck each other anyway.
Yeah,
That's just what they do.
they'd get around to it no matter who was the god or what.
Yeah, they'll all fuck each other. Did you have more to say now that you went in there? Or was
No.
it, oh, just that one little comment.
They'll always have a little word bubble when they... Let's see.
Orpheus go.
Oh, that's it. Oh, did Orpheus go to? German in the Book of Achilles gives you a line. Gives you it's a line that he muses about.
Oh.
Thanks for helping us out, Prince.
Fair enough.
Sure.
Sure.
Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work.
Too much.
And something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. Personally.
It's funny, actually.
See,
Should I... Yeah. Let's see what the ghost chef
Have we gotten a keepsake from her yet? 'Cause I know we've
think
tried. I know
so.
we gave her a, but I don't remember if we actually got the keepsake or not.
what's for sale?
Ooh,
Oh, you get a Titan blood.
Yeah.
I'll buy that.
Hell yeah. I'll buy that for $1. Let's see.
Orpheus got on the board.
Fun.
Sound like a little consolation
And
prize
Nyx
for him.
is also gone.
As Zagreus said that, like, he got a little participation trophy. Yeah. Okay.
You got one more of the God's Legacy.
Yeah, or Fated Persuasion. Might
Or,
be
yeah,
good.
just save up.
Boons and well, because those are... I forgot I could have been doing this. Well, this would increase your chances of getting Divine Protection as well,
The
using
Fated
that
Persuasion.
a lot more, yeah.
Well, the God's Legacy is helping us, though, a lot, too, because that increases the chance of it to be legendary.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see, because there'd only be 1 point. I feel like we can save up darkness a little
We
more.
can just save, yeah, we can just save it for now.
And then is that...
Totally fine.
Alright, here you go.
Alright. I'm trying to think, do I want to try the shield, or do I want to...
I mean, Skelly's not liking it.
Whoa! yeah, let's just, I'm gonna do that for
I think the earring is hers, came from, Megara.
Which one, I'm sorry?
The earring, so go over to one more. Skull earring, yeah. I think that was hers.
Oh, yep, Princessa right there. I'm gonna try this weapon since it's new.
For sure. You might want to... Oh, alright. It's okay.
Well, whatever. It's fine.
We'll play more for the story at this
Meg
point.
Hera, fucking mythological pronunciations.
I have your back, cousin. Rise now to your rightful station with my blessings.
Which
yeah.
one? We need the... To get divine protection.
Oh, you need brilliant riposte. It's
Okay.
not off. You're gonna want to start taking boons just to eliminate the ones she can't offer you. Yeah. No, we talked one time about some of the Greek pronunciations being kind of whack. Like, always the new
Not as
one.
much as the British.
Well, yeah, but the new one I learned not too long ago is Hecate. Is actually more almost like Higate, you know.
Well, yeah.
Which makes it almost, I mean, you know, Mediterranean area, so it's going to have a little bit more of that music to the sound, but just makes it sound like an Italian pie maker, you know.
Yeah, I definitely like this one too.
Yeah.
This is a solid weapon.
They call her the deep dish witch, you know.
The deep dish witch.
Yeah.
Is it a pizza witch?
Yeah, exactly. Well, when she pronounces her name like Hegate, you know, I think so then.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Just like Socrates actually being
Socrates.
yeah, Socrates. Socrates ain't got they gonna make your pizza.
Greek gods are just Italians.
Yeah, exactly.
So, they're just Italians.
Yeah. I mean, they became Romans, so it became Italian.
It's true.
That was working out for me pretty well against Hades
Heartbreak
last time.
Flourish.
Yeah, that's a pretty powerful special. Go to the right, kind of. Well, there's something. Oh, yeah, never mind. I thought there was something on that side.
All right. What you got next? AIDS. Ulysses just literally AIDS.
Exactly.
Comes in.
I think that's what this game is just called to Ulysses.
It's just AIDS.
Yeah. I mean, we talk about it so much on here. Be an easy mistake to make.
What's up, Ulysses? Welcome in. Also, I don't know if I sent you that message or not, Ulysses, but we did make it to 200. We made it to 200. Channeling my inner Rick Sanchez. Well, soon you'll be able to play Smash Bros. With Rick Sanchez.
For real?
Yeah, that Warner Bros. Smash Bros. Game. It's got Game of Thrones and Batman.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, you told me about
have
Rick
Rick in it,
Sanchez.
And it's like, without having seen it, it's like even weirder and harder to like try
Right.
to imagine. Because I just told you about it instead of showing it, any of it to
Well, I
you.
saw like a gameplay
Oh, you did see
trailer or something, but I mostly saw like Bugs Bunny and Batman fighting each other and some shit.
Well, to be fair, they haven't technically announced Rick yet, but like, it's happening.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, you don't need that much more health right now. Oops.
Just last time for me typing this to you, seeing it is approximately 78 years, so if I take long to answer something, that's why. Oh, yeah, no, I know the delay can be a lot sometimes, especially, like, if you're watching
78 years.
Yeah. Well, not that long, but
Classic Ulysses hyperbole going on there. I should probably... wait, no. Never mind, I'm not going to bring it up.
what? Telling me how to use the weapon in a way?
No, something else.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Because if I say it, it could be bad for me in the future.
Is it something you want to say off stream?
No, it's just
not
it's just something that will torment me if I.
Oh,
bring
were you
it
gonna
up.
make a pun?
No.
And then
It's something else that's to bring it up again would be bad for me, so I'm just not gonna do it. But so it's all I just
Really
have to
don't
count
know.
on you not remembering what it is, and then I'll be fine.
I mean, I don't know what it is.
Perfect.
Quick, Ulysses, remember what it is?
He wasn't. He just got here. I'm sitting happy because I don't have to talk about it.
Well, stop bringing it up.
Passage from Elysium. Don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Ooh, those are some good choices.
Oh, you get AIDS.
AIDS is
What do you
good.
think? Temper Strike, though?
That's pretty good because it's that
Oh, we don't
bad.
have one yet.
Yeah,
Dude, so yeah, let's do that.
that's good.
You can tell everybody who's been inspired by Sonic 2 to become a furry. Is this
Shut
true?
the fuck up.
Is this true, Michael?
Okay.
You become a furry?
I better take control of the narrative here. So,
So now you're actually going to bring it up because you'd rather.
well, yeah, and
You'd rather actually bring it up than be the furry narrative.
and I did say it was garbage enough that I'd watch it once. But Ulysses, there's gonna be a show on the CW
Oh,
called.
that!
called,
Oh, why wouldn't we want to talk about that?
What's that?
Why wouldn't we want to talk about that?
Well, just because I thought you said you might make me watch it more than I want to. But no.
I only talked about maybe doing the first episode.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But yeah, on the CW, they've got a new trash superhero show that's a little more of their own, just creative
Creative is
that
one
they
word.
have, but called Gotham Knights, where Bruce Wayne has just been like murdered in a very scandalous way or something, and then so it's up to his adopted son. They didn't say who, but that would be like one of the Robins. So it can be Robin teaming up with all the children of the supervillains in Gotham to figure out Bruce Wayne's murder, and then also clear the names of their villainous parents.
Because they couldn't possibly have been the ones responsible.
Yeah, because they're not still villains. Why, it's, even if you cleared their name for murdering Batman, they'd murder about 100 other people. So
Right. Shit, 100 is like a tame number. For
yeah,
them.
exactly. So, anyways, we're probably, I feel like, but then Sage described it as scandalous.
They find his corpse face down with the green question mark.
That's
shaped dildo up
what
his
I,
ass.
that's what I was trying to make.
I mean, I feel like
yeah.
they'd know exactly who it was if that was how they found it.
That was the image I was trying to inspire when I said scandalous. I think it's, and then yeah, but and then like once I said like, wait, them hanging out with all the villains' kids just sounds like that garbage Disney's Descendants.
Yeah.
But with Batman characters.
So it's essentially Batman Descendants.
And Sage was like, now you have to watch it or whatever because
Yeah.
it's Batman Descendants. And I'm like, oh no. I do not want to watch that horseshit. But
Batman Descendants, dudes, we're gonna make him watch it.
oh, shit. It's gonna be so fucking dumb, dude.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be real dumb. That it was less colorful. I
No,
mean, to
it
be fair, we don't
hasn't
know.
been made yet.
Yeah, they just announced that it's gonna be
Yeah.
a thing, so we don't even really know.
I think they just wrote the script an hour ago. The first script.
I mean, you know, they're not putting that much thought into it.
Yeah, no, right. But don't you think, I already said this to Sage earlier on the stream, but don't you think, Ulysses, that all the villains, like, they're gonna be, Also, keep in mind in Batman shows they can't legally like really use the Joker and Penguin and shit like that. That's why they're using their kids, these characters that don't exist, because that's their little like legal loophole for them.
Yeah.
And so they're gonna have just a clown character kid.
Clown kid.
Clown kid who
Clown baby.
Clown baby. Clown baby. Who is the son of gonna be the son of Joker and all this shit. They're basically just gonna have teenage versions of the supervillains, but as superheroes.
And they're clearing their names.
And clearing their name. And then so isn't it kinda like a little, to me, like weirdly, I don't even know if it's sexist, but it's just like not creative at all that Joker's gonna have a son, Penguin's gonna have a son with like a monocle and whatever, and then Catwoman's just gonna have a daughter because she couldn't possibly have a son, or Poison Ivy's gonna have a daughter too. Like, it's not even gonna be inventive, whatever.
You know it won't be.
Yeah.
Hellfish.
Hellfish. So anyways, that's the worst thing to look forward to.
Shockingly uncreative at best.
Yeah, sexist at worst, right. Yeah. It's just like you can see miles away. We don't even know how much they've conceptualized
It could
this
get canceled
show.
before it even actually happens.
Yeah. I don't even know if they've thought about what the show's going to be about yet.
Probably not,
But I feel like
honestly. Do they ever?
I feel like we've already conceptualized what they're going to do before they even had the thought to do
Well, that's
it.
because we know how stupid they are.
Yeah, exactly. It's easy to predict then.
And here I thought you two were close.
We'll find out. I've got plenty of ideas left I've been meaning to try.
Man, she is too kinky for her own good. Got that rage bar, keep in mind. Can't remember exactly how that works, if it's like every time she hits you, or... Or is it every time you hit her? Can't really figure out when it's increasing. Alright, well now that you're playing again, I might as well continue the list.
Oh yeah, you went full more of the amalgam characters.
Yeah. We left off on Dr. Bongface.
Yeah, Dr. Bongface was an interesting one. I don't know why anyone would bother with anything teenage Batman related that isn't Batman Beyond. Yeah, I know, right?
know,
Like,
there's
that's already
nothing-
a great version of, like, doing a teenage Batman. That's already the best it could be.
Huh.
Got her.
Nice,
Sweet.
dude.
Thank you, Zach.
Captain Obvious.
Well, he literally said the same thing I said after I said it.
Here's to a pleasant
Oh, yeah, Ulysses, you didn't hear this one earlier. There's Daryl Rutabaga.
Yeah, I was going to start using that as a fake name, Daryl Rutabaga.
So, Tyrone...
Yeah, this is pod racing.
Tyrone Uppercut, your real name, sir. Daryl Rutabaga.
Yeah, right?
Signed
What's
here, Mr.
Daryl's
Rutabaga.
powers? He's got the power of Rutabaga, I think.
He's the mix of DC's The Jonas Brothers and Marvel's Space Turnip.
Ulysses isn't going to believe us about...
And you go look that up on Wikipedia if you want.
Excuse me, what? That's what I said when he first
And
read
now
that
I will
off.
continue.
There's also the second character that's been a combination of DC's Jonas Brothers and Marvel's Space Turnip.
I'll just go with since Ulysses here. I'll go through all the Lobo the Duck characters.
Yeah, 'cause those are the funniest.
Yeah, there's Al Forkbrush. There's
Hang on, I gotta check what universe I'm in.
There's Ambush the Lunatic. There's Beverly. Sounds like some white
Beverly.
trash chick.
Hey, y'all, Beverly, I need supplies to get Daryl's teeth out.
There's also Billy the Millie.
Oh, yeah, Millie Vanilli, Billy Jilly.
Yeah. Dr. Bongface.
Dr. Bongface is, I think, my favorite.
There's Gold Kidney Lady. I like that one. There's Impossible Dog.
Impossible Dog. I'm pretty sure that's just an Impossible Burger.
There's it's a hot dog, but an Impossible hot dog. There's Jonas Turnip.
That's the other one.
Yeah.
So this is kind of like crossovers for Beavis and Butthead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
And Jonas the Turnip is DC's Jonas Brothers and Marvel Space Turnip again.
So that's the second character that's made of those two same characters.
They should have a third one for the third Jonas brother mixed with Marvel Space Turnip.
I never knew the Jonas Brothers were fictional DC Comics characters.
Now we'll go into Super Soldier, Man of War, Issue 1, Amalgam characters. American Belle, this is probably a somewhat sexist character. It is just DC's Liberty Belle and Marvel's Miss America.
I was thinking just like a Southern Belle.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's what that meant.
Yeah. There's Human Lantern.
What?
The Human Lantern.
What is the Human Lantern? Did Ed Gein make a lantern? Is that what that is? Did you just make a lantern out of human skin?
That's kind of a good idea, actually. That's better than this. But
look at Ulysses said the same thing.
You mean
he literally said the same thing.
Wow, you guys are sick.
What the fuck does that mean?
It's the original Human Torch, like the android Human Torch,
mixed with Green Lantern,
and Golden Age Green Lantern.
Huh.
There's Major Zemo, and there's the Wiz.
The Wizard of Oz remake?
It's Marvel's The Wizza and the Pissa mixed with Jay Garrick.
The Wizza and the Pissa?
Yeah.
Baron the Major, is that a demotion?
Yeah, it does sound like it. That was a good one, Ulysses. And then, let's see. This is the last. This is sad. This is the last section of lists that they have on Wikipedia for Amalgam characters.
Wow, that sucks.
This is for all the challengers of the Fantastic. We got Ace, who's Susan Storm. You got Big Gorgon, which is brother Big Bear and Marvel's Gorgon.
Big Bear? Who's Big Bear? Is it a very large bear, or is this like the hairiest gay dude you've ever seen? What kind of bear are we talking about?
There's this one I read, the Bronze Panther, which again is kind of messed up. And,
Big Gorgon, now that's a porn name. You're right, though.
Comrade Grodd.
Comrade Grodd?
Yeah.
It was just a Russian Grodd.
Grodd, if he was raised in the Soviet Union.
That's not a combination of another character.
There's Congo Red.
Who's that?
He's a mix of the Congolese super apes employed by Marvel's Red Ghost.
Who's that?
I don't know. I don't know. There's Diablo, the Volcano Man. What? That makes me think of Talladega Nights. It's like Diablo and the Magic Man, or whatever. What's the name he said? There's Drabney, the Fixer.
The what?
Dream Crystal. Galactiac.
Galactiac. Is that Galactus mixed with the aliens from Mars Attacks? Galactiac. What is that?
Brainiac and Galactus. Which they're not even of the same like power scale though.
No, not at all.
June Masters.
June, like the month? Like June the month? Like
June Masters sounds like a porn star, to be honest.
It does. That sounds like absolutely.
Well, this one does too. Medusa Moonrider.
Well, that's absolutely.
That just sounds like a James Bond, a Bond girl, you know.
Yeah, or a porn.
Yeah, which a lot of those were pornographic, true. Just the names themselves in James Bond movies.
Right.
A lot of vagina. I'm just kidding. That was Austin Powers, but I mean the chick's name before was Pussy Galore.
Yeah,
so
Pussy
I mean,
Galore. I mean, it's like that's only
Tomato,
Austin Powers
tomato.
is only so much of a parody.
yeah. There's Moon Boy. There's Multimaster. There's the Prof. He's a mix of.
If I was a woman, I could have like 1,000 OnlyFans usernames from this.
That's a good point, dude.
That's accurate.
The radioactive era.
What?
There's Red,
Okay,
who's Johnny Storm.
but you just read the color.
Yeah, but I guess he also goes by Red. There's Red Ghost, whose real name is Kharkov, like the cheap vodka. There's Rocky, who's Ben Grimm.
Okay.
There's Silver Racer.
Oh
who's,
God, I thought you were gonna end that sentence so differently.
whose name is Lincoln's Willie. I mean, Willie Lincoln.
Willie Lincoln.
Yeah. Triceranac.
What?
Triceranac.
What does that mean?
Triceranac.
I'm not getting it.
Triceranac?
It's not helping.
Willie Long Dog?
Willie Long Dog. I think you made that one up.
Yeah, I did make that one.
Snack made from Triceratops? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of.
What's his name? Triceranac. He's from Marvel's Triton, Karnak the Shatterer, and then DC's Sheriffan, and you could or DC's OnlyFans, and you combine all those and you get the name Triceranac.
Huh.
Oh, I remember this one. This one's a good one. This is Ultivac, the multi-robot.
Oh yeah, I do remember. I remember hearing that one before. That was hilarious.
Yeah, that's
Ultivac, the multi-robot.
This one's made of like 5 different characters. This is so ridiculous. It's Ultivac, Ultra, the multi-alien, the Destroyer, Machine Man, and Galactus's Punisher robot.
That's ridiculous.
That one is so stupid. Ultivac, man. Okay, some of these I want. Some of the bottom barrel ones I want to see animated or something. Let's see.
So do that in like Marvel's in the What If cartoon.
Yeah, exactly. Viking the Black Bolt. That one kind of speaks for itself.
Yeah, it does.
Shit, this is the last list, but it goes on for fucking ever.
Oh, good.
Awesome. We have so much material. Okay, so this is for the exciting X Patrol issue 1. What? It might as well be called Paw Patrol at this point. There's Brother Brood.
Brother Brood, okay.
There's Ravina Dayspring.
What? Ravina Dayspring? What is that?
Black Orchid, the Unknown. Prez, the Master of Kung Fu.
What is that?
The Sea Devil Dinosaurs. The Vigilante Kid. Dead Devil, the Man Without Life.
What? Is that Dead Man and Daredevil?
Yeah. I kind of like that one, the Dead Devil, the Man Without Life. I don't know what the fuck it means, but compared to these other names, it's
well, certainly compared to the other ones, yeah.
It's in the top 5 for sure. The Silver Tornado. I feel like once they've used the character in
Dead Without Life is a bit redundant.
I know, but it's like once you've used a character in the amalgam, I feel like they shouldn't be allowed to be used in another amalgam character when
Probably
that seemed to make sense.
You'd think so.
It'd be a good guideline for it.
I would think so.
There's the Atomic Black Knight.
Okay.
And then X-Stroke, the Eliminator.
That is also a porn name.
It's it's a mix of Deathstroke, the Terminator, and Marvel's X-Cushioner.
The fuck is the X-Cushioner? Does he execute your cushions? I'm Superman, the ultra greater extra superlative male.
I like that. There's Gardner, who's an amalgam version of Guy Gardner.
Wait, what? He's the gardener?
Yeah, he's the gardener.
Does he just garden?
Yeah, there's Great White. There's the Green Guardsman, Kyle O'Brien.
Oh my god.
There's the Grinch.
The Grinch? What? You made that up.
Just you always wonder how they got the Grinch, or came up with that idea.
No, I've never wondered that.
It was a DC Marvel crossover amalgam idea to begin with. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. There's Happy Kalmaku. There's Hector, which is like acronym like MODOK, but it's the highly evolved creature totes oriented for revenge.
Okay.
And then there's the Iron Lantern.
What is that?
Star Sapphire, Madam Mask, and Virginia Pepper Potts.
What? The last one does. Okay.
Is Virginia her real name? I never knew that. Oa the Living Planet. That's not bad.
But isn't that two DC things mixed together? Isn't that Oa and Mogo mixed together?
No, it's Ego. Oh, no, it's Ego the Living Planet and Oa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that make more sense to do Ego and Mogo?
I don't know if they had. Maybe they didn't have Mogo back then. I don't know.
I'm sure Mogo's been around for a long time. It was only the 90s.
Yeah, there's Senator Harrington Ferris.
Okay.
And now we're on.
Did they put together the New York City crime unit?
Yeah, I hope so. Now I thought I read this one already, but this has a bunch of new gold standard names, so.
Maybe they're doing a new Amalgam series, so we haven't heard about it yet.
I hope so. This is the Magnetic Men featuring Magneto, but this is the Black Vulture, which is Black Condor and Vulture.
Okay.
There's Chemo Dam.
Chemo?
Yeah,
Dam?
Chemo Dam, which is
Does
DC's Chemo.
Does he shoot chemo?
Yeah, DC's. I guess DC already had a villain named Chemo.
That's very strange.
There's Deathborg. Cucktron.
Cucktron?
Just kidding. It's called Tron, but
okay.
That's Cobra and
I got
Ultron.
Brilliant Riposte.
Oh hell yeah, nice.
Just in case it hasn't been made clear as crystal lately, let me tell you, when presented with the opportunity, don't ever reject me.
There's Quasi-Modox.
Quasi-Modox, what?
Vril Drox and Quasimodo, I guess. There's Sonic Claw.
Sonic Claw?
Which is
Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic the Hedgehog and Marvel's Ulysses Claw.
Okay, what is actually the other part of that?
Sonar. See, it's better if you just let me make up sometimes. There's Vance Cosmic.
Okay, that's a porn star.
Yeah. Vance Astro is just the Marvel guy's name. Okay, now we're going into Spider-Boy Team-Up Issue 1, which has Agamotto Empress, the Bouncing Ball.
Who? What?
Cannon Fire, Chameleon. Wait, that's just Chameleon. That's lazy. Dream Date. That's what he named a chick, Dream Date. Come on, dude. Fantastic Lad. He's a fantastic lad, yeah.
He's a fantastic lad, Art. 3 cheers and then let's sing it for He's a Jolly Good Fellow.
I wish Irish was here to hear us say those ones. There's Growing Boy, the Living Colossus.
What the fuck? Surprised Crystal Methany is not here. That would be great.
I wish, dude. And Growing Boy, the Living Colossus is an amalgam of DC's Leviathan / Micro Lad and Marvel's It, the Living Colossus.
Like Pennywise, It?
Yeah. They had a character just named It, I guess. There's Living Lightning Lad Electron. Man Orb.
Oh, I thought you just said man whore for a second.
Man whore.
Now that would at least have to be partially Daredevil.
The famous mix of man and whore.
Again, Daredevil.
Yeah, oh, that's true. Yeah, he brings all that on his own. There's Martinex 5. I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah.
Martinex 5. What the fuck are you calling?
Martinez.
Molecule Lad, multiple made. I don't know about that one either. There's Pasty Eater Pete.
What? Pasty Eater Pete? Is that what you just said?
That's this one I partially know already because this is one of Marvel's.
Like the little things that you cover up your nipples.
Yeah. This is one of Marvel's famous / infamous worst villains, but also famous because of how bad it is. But Pasty Pot Pete is one of Marvel's.
Okay.
Maybe first villain.
Remember hearing of that before?
Pasty Pot Pete is cool. I mean, he's got such...
No, he's not. He's not cool.
No, not cool, but...
You said cool.
He's got such a convoluted history. I just kind of have to go into him just on his own.
Let's get into Pasty Pot Pete.
Yep. We're going to take a little detour into the land of Pasty Pot here.
Pete and his Pasty Pot.
So he's also known as the Trapster sometimes.
He's got it. Okay.
His real name is Peter Petruski. He's been around since 1963. Famous, one of the first Fantastic Four villains.
That explains something.
Back in issue 38. His other notable aliases are Pasty Pot Pete, Willie, and the Zodiac Killer.
What? The Zodiac Killer?
So Pasty Pot Pete might have actually been the Zodiac Killer in Marvel.
Okay.
These are all he's an expert chemist, a skilled marksman, talented disguise artist, genius level intellect.
I don't believe these.
He's got grants for suits.
I don't think I believe this.
Adhesive or lubricant. Projection.
Why do they could go buy lube? I mean, like.
But it says adhesive or lubricant projection. So I feel like he created fake projections of lubricant.
Shoves them up people's asses.
But I don't even think he has real lubricant. I think he just has projections of it.
There's just a bucktooth elderly drifter going, I'm Pete, come drink out of my pasty pot.
Yeah, he has wall crawling abilities too.
So he's like Spider-Man.
He has various trap-based weapons.
What does that mean exactly?
Various sexual traps.
Various sexual traps.
The character is one of the first supervillains who became active during the Silver Age.
Wow.
He makes his first appearance as Pasty Pot Pete back in Stranger Tales, issue 104, and as the Trapster in Fantastic Four, issue 38.
Wow. That sucks.
He was born in Gary, Indiana.
What?
There's just so many great, like, chef's kiss details to this character's background.
Why?
He started calling himself Pasty Pot Pete.
Because he was eating women's pasties.
The villain and professional criminals clashed with the Human Torch during his efforts to sell a new American missile to the Soviet Union.
What? I mean, I guess he's doing somewhat hardcore activity. That's the weird
you
thing.
don't want to fuck with Pasty Pot Pete the Trapster.
Nah, if you talk to somebody, you'll eat your pasties right off your nipples.
However, he escaped by using his paste to catch the wing of a plane. To catch the wing of a plane, then diving into the sea.
Good God.
I want to see this character so hardcore in the MCU.
Deadpool?
Yeah, exactly. Dude, yes. Make him like the main villain of Deadpool 3, please. Pasty Pot Pete.
The only way you can do it.
That'd be gold, though.
It would be comedy gold.
Yeah. Following a failed solo effort against the Human Torch, Pasty Pot Wheat broke out of jail and teamed with the Wizard in efforts to trump his youthful foe. However, Pasty Pot Pete was angered over Wizard acting as the team's leader. Wizard framed Human Torch for a robbery. They got Human Torch to Wizard's house and used compressed air to force him into a chamber of steel mirrors. Only Stan Lee could make this shit up. Planning to fill the place with a gas that would cut off the oxygen supply of the torch. However, Human Torch melted through the paste that held him into the floor.
Because he's made of fire.
Fire is usually hotter than glue, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Creating a flaming duplicate to fool the two, then increased his flame, enabling him to burn through the mirrors. The villains only realized this deception when the fake Human Torch faded away due to a gas, by which time Human Torch had regained his flame and captured the two in a flaming ring. So he's kind of 0 for 2 here on the battles against the Human Torch. Let's see. He adopted a new costume and weaponry and battled Human Torch and the Thing using new paste prototypes. He captured,
what does that mean?
He captured...
What is the new paste prototype?
It doesn't explain that on Wikipedia. He captured the Thing, then Human Torch, but was still defeated. Wizard and Pete would eventually team with the criminal Sandman and the inhuman Medusa as the Frightful Four. So he is one of the original Frightful Four.
Wow.
He's got a high pedigree, this villain, Pasty Pot Pete.
Jesus Christ.
It was soon after the formation that he abandoned his old alias and...
Sounds like you're summarizing the plot of a German porno. You see how you imagine a landfill?
Yeah, basically.
You have the best descriptions.
It's true. Then he started... where was it? Shortly after that, he abandoned his old alias and assumed the more intimidating name, the Trapster.
Is that intimidating?
The Spider-Man Human Torch miniseries depicts the catalyst of the name change to be when Spider-Man was unable to stop laughing when Pasty Pot Pete introduced himself.
Well, I mean, I guess there was some acknowledgement there.
Yeah, the Frightful Four would clash time and time again with the Fantastic Four, often enjoying some measure of success in their efforts. Over the years, the membership of the Frightful Four would vary, but the man once known as Pasty Pot Pete would serve in virtually every incarnation.
How did Spider-Man stop laughing at the trap? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's like...
Why would he have stopped laughing at the trapster?
True.
Damn, 2 death defies on this fight.
I like that it says in an attempt to make himself more formidable.
Yeah, they definitely got it right about it only being an attempt and not a success.
It says over the years, other heroes and even villains would remind the Trapster of his earlier name, Pasty Pot Pete, which would inevitably send him into a flying, sticky rage.
Hold on. You're going to have to explain a sticky rage.
It's Wikipedia. It doesn't explain. A chance encounter with Boulder once prevented the... So fucking Boulder couldn't even hang with fucking the Trapster, dude.
Wow. Boulder's a fucking piece of shit, isn't he?
Then he battled Daredevil. He was hired by Red Skull to acquire information on Captain America.
How long did they stop using this character?
Alongside Wizard and Sandman, he later battled Medusa. Trapster has often sought independent recognition, battling virtually every street-level hero in the Marvel Universe either by design or by opposition to some criminal scheme.
Dude,
Trapster once even defeated Daredevil in single hand-to-hand combat.
What?
I'm telling you, this villain is badass.
He is not.
The victory proved
most certainly anything else other than badass.
Short-lived as Dr. Doom showed up and immediately killed him. No, I'm just kidding about that part. But Dr. Doom interrupted...
That would have made more sense.
Yeah.
Dr. Doom fucking killed him.
And then Trapster would attempt to raid the Baxter building just before it was destroyed by the second Dr. Doom.
Okay.
While the Fantastic Four were away in Secret Wars. Let's see, does it say... It might have been his son. Do you remember Dr. Doom had a son in the comics?
I do remember that, yeah.
But embarrassingly fell victim to the security systems and the robot receptionist, thus becoming the first...
He beat Daredevil in a fight, but he gets killed by a robot receptionist.
Well, then this is hilarious. It says, thus becoming the first villain to be defeated by an empty building.
And yet he's trying to fight against Daredevil.
Yeah. Daredevil can't beat an empty building.
He's blind. An empty building is exactly what he can be.
However, he had a moment appreciated by the heroes when he was convinced to free Captain America and Giant Man, who were ensnared by Heinrich Zemo's powerful adhesive X, by inventing the first ever means to neutralize the previously uncounterable chemical.
Wow.
Saddened by constant defeats, Trapster would seek out the Tinkerers.
Except for all those times he apparently fucking won.
Yeah, it seemed like he was doing it kind of well for a while. Would seek out the Tinkerer's aid in redesigning his arsenal, adding wrist pumps for his glue weaponry, and a bandolier of various explosives and gimmicks. Trapster joined. It sounds like he'd be right at home as a Flash villain, this guy.
Yeah, that sounds like a Flash villain.
Yeah.
It totally sounds like a Flash villain.
Trapster joined forces with Whirlwind in a bid to defeat Captain America. Despite his improved arsenal, both villains were defeated. The Trapster found his moment of victory over Spider-Man when he teamed up with the Shocker. But before the duo could finish Spider-Man off, their employers
Shocker's also largely ineffectual as a character.
Yeah, but they got him this time. And
Got him this time, though.
Their employer said they'd double the payment if they left Spider-Man alone, though. So, and then they complied, and he would later defeat Spider-Man in one-on-one combat after being to battle the Nightcrawler as part of the Acts of Vengeance conspiracy. It was only through the merest quirk of fate that Spider-Man even survived the battle.
with Pasty Pot Pete. He barely survived the battle.
However, when the Trapster learned of Spider-Man's survival and returned to finish the job, he would find the web slinger now in possession of cosmic powers when he had the Unipower.
Okay.
The Unipower Unabomber, or when he was doing that.
Right, when Spider-Man was the Unabomber.
Yeah. With which Trapster was easily defeated.
It's like the Thanos of Traps.
Exactly, dude. Later on during the Identity Crisis storyline, which I didn't know they had an identity.
I'm having one right now.
That was good. Trapster would be hired by Norman Osborn to kill a man and make it seem like Spider-Man did it. In order to cover this up, Osborn put a price on Trapster's head. Oh no, poor Trapster. Attracting assassins like the Hand to take out Trapster.
Wow.
Trapster.
And they didn't do that in 2 seconds.
Trapster unknowingly teamed up with Spider-Man, now using that Dusk alias. Remember when he was dressed up as Dusk for a while? In that Spider-Man encyclopedia you had?
I don't, actually.
I remember for some reason going through that a lot. I was like, oh, those are cool alternative. I was always wanting them to be alternate Spider-Man skins in the N64 Spider-Man game. So, let's see. Now using the Dusk alias, reasoning that the current lone Trapster would need an ally and someone to talk to in his current vulnerable state. His current emotionally vulnerable state.
Right. Hi, I'm the Hand Job. I'm here for your job. Hi, I'm the Hand. I'm here for your job.
In an attempt to get back at Osborn, he would eventually confess his murder to the police in order to remove Osborn's reason for wanting him dead. Although he kept the identity of his employer secret in case he needed cash later. What the hell? He's kind of a smart guy, this Trapster, dude.
Pasty Pot. His name is Pasty Pot Pete. All right.
He was born in Gary, Indiana.
Gary, Indiana.
I love that little detail. He's like a small town Midwest. You know, he's a good guy, that Pasty Pot Pete, except when he tries to kill people, I guess.
Right.
Is it okay if I continue to talk about Pasty Pot Pete when they're battling Hades?
Oh, of course it is. We'll let them get their little dialogue out of the way here.
Yeah.
Utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief.
Oh, so was that the last real conversation with him then?
Yeah, of our aim, yeah. I felt like, yeah. Wow, that's cool. Crazy that we got this soon.
So we've exhausted the dialogue for Hades.
Hey, like, I don't want to talk to you anymore, you piece of shit. During his tenure with the later Frightful Four, including Hydro Man and the mysterious Salamandra.
Whoa, you're going to have to hold up with the mysterious Salamandra there.
She doesn't have a link, unfortunately.
But her name is the mysterious Salamandra?
I know, I'll try and look it up later. But, tired of Trapster's failures and his general sniveling.
General sniveling. Like he's Grima Wormtongue.
Yeah. Starscream or Skeletourism. Callously sealed the villain in a repeating time loop of sniveling. a trap from which he can never escape. However, Petruski did indeed escape.
Thank you, Tim. Congrats on the 200.
Oh.
Thank you. Yeah, we hit 200, man.
Hell yeah.
We hit 200. It's fucking nuts.
That is fucking sick. Dude, Pasty Pot Pete the Trapster escaped a time loop that he was placed
That's
in.
insane.
Because he's basically got the escape artist abilities of Mr. Miracle as well, this guy.
What the fuck?
During the Secret War storyline, Trapster was enlisted by Lucia von Bardas, the former Prime Minister of Latveria, and
Her name is Bardass?
Yeah, and placed in her secret army of technology-based villains. She sent the army against Wolverine, Spider-Man, Luke Cage, Daredevil, Captain America, the Five Heroes, Nick Fury, and sent to Latveria
Wow.
to stop Lucretia's secret criminal funding.
Lucretia Bardass.
And
Wow.
Bardass, yep. When the battle started to turn in favor of the hero, Lutetia bombed with her bomb ass all the armor. I made that part.
Well, yeah, I know.
Of her technological army into a bomb. Nick's unknown agent Daisy defeated her, and the army's lives were saved. So Daisy once saved Pasty Pot Pete's life in battle.
Wow.
They didn't do that in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
No.
Trapster escaped the heroes in the resulting battle between Fury and Wolverine. Well, that's kind of cool. During the Civil War storyline, Trapster was seen as a member of the Sinister Six.
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
He was later among an army of supervillains organized by Hammerhead that was captured by Iron Man and S.H.I.E.L.D. After Civil War, Trapster appeared as a member of a new Frightful Five.
Okay.
He appeared in Brand New Day as one of the... So every time there's a Frightful Four or Frightful Five team, Pasty Pot's always in there.
Huh.
Just so you know. So if they ever want to adapt the Frightful Four or Frightful Five, they're going to have to have Trapster.
Unless it's in Deadpool. Again,
I know.
I want to see it in Deadpool, just nothing else.
I would love for Pasty Pot Pete to be the main villain in Deadpool 3. Just like a bunch of joke villains would be fantastic.
Yeah, that would be the one place that would work.
Where they could be taken seriously is the one context.
Right.
He appeared in Brand New Day as one of the villains in the bar and later fought Spider-Man. During the Dark Reign storyline, Trapster showed up in an alliance with the criminal Zodiac. Oh, so he was like on a team with Zodiac, the Zodiac Killer, I guess.
Oh. So he teamed up with the Zodiac Killer?
Yeah. Trapster was with the Frightful Four when they were sent by the intelligentsia to attack the Baxter Building and capture Mr. Fantastic. So he captured Mr. Fantastic one time.
Smartest man on Earth in Marvel Comics.
Yep.
He captured. He teamed up with Ted Cruz's dad, right? Isn't that crazy?
Yeah. After MODOK Superior had revived the other intelligentsia members following the fight with the Sinister Six, he makes room for Trapster. So even MODOK made room for Trapster to join up with him.
Wow.
The meeting was interrupted by Deadpool, who tried to sink the ship they were on, only for Trapster to defeat Deadpool.
Oh my
shit,
god.
dude, he's got it coming. They got like a vendetta, man.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh shit. When Peter Parker and Dr. Octopus's dying body sent a message to various supervillains to capture Otto, Octavius, and Spider-Man's body alive in order to bring to the raft.
And then Galactus sucked his dick.
I hope that's in here. Trapster is among the supervillains that received
Oh my
the
god,
message.
I'm not gonna, no.
Not again in this one.
No, I don't think so.
Trapster places who he believes to be Dr. Octopus in a portable life support system that he had put together. Trapster teleports Peter, Hydra Man, and Scorpion to one of Octopus's hideouts and then asks for the pay. But Peter reminds them that they have to capture Spider-Man alive and bring before Dr. Octopus in order to find a way to switch their minds back.
Whoa, I guess we must have died out there again, huh?
Damn. And a super
He's got nothing else to say anymore.
And now we're finally getting to the end of his Wikipedia description here.
Jesus Christ.
at a supervillain nightclub as part of the all new, all different Marvel
Zemo
Trapster.
Dance Nightclub?
Yeah, yeah. What does it say? Oh, for a minute I thought it mentioned Zemo.
Earlier it did.
Yeah, Trapster encountered his sometime teammate in the Frightful Four, Titania. Actually, I do kind of remember Titania a little bit in Marvel, who addressed him as Pasty Pot Pete. He ambushed Titania in an alley outside, attempting to rob her.
Oh, that could have been worse.
Yeah, that could have been worse. Considering he worked alongside the Zodiac Killer. During the Avengers standoff storyline, Trapster was an inmate of Pleasant Hill, a gated community established by S.H.I.E.L.D. Using the Kobik project, S.H.I.E.L.D. transformed Trapster into a mild-mannered Pleasant Hill groundskeeper named Willie. Baron Zemo and Fixer restored his memory, and he helped to assault a S.H.I.E.L.D. outpost that was used as the Pleasant Hill City Hall.
Wow, okay.
That is the long and luxurious history of Pasty Pot Pete.
Wow.
So I thought that was worth...
Groundskeeper Willie, are you serious?
No, seriously, you became Groundskeeper Willie. I didn't even think about that. That's awesome. You shit. I did not even think about that. Fuck.
Wow. Wow. Holy shit.
Yep. That is one of my favorite Marvel characters. I'm not even gonna lie. He's got such a unique history.
I would like to see Pasty Pot Pete be the villain of a Deadpool movie.
Yeah.
I really hope that's what Deadpool 3 is about.
Fuck yeah. Considering he beat him in battle, you know.
So about Tiffany is
Let's see.
everything all right?
Can I even find my place where I was in the amalgam list? Oh, I guess I have to play in a minute, don't I?
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. This will probably be the
I
last
got
time
so
I play,
close,
too. Yeah.
So close.
Give the there's still plenty enough to read in the amalgam list over
Alright.
some other Hades streams, so.
No time for family or recreation, then I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
So, yeah, we'll take a break for now.
Insinuating Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Like, isn't she delivering, like, something of her performance there, just
Yeah.
in those, like, few lines?
Oh, yeah, whoever did the voice for her is pretty important.
Well, it's like, yeah, like you said earlier, most of the voice acting is just, like, it is quality.
They're all
acting.
good, yeah.
By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and
Damn.
the lounging area a second time.
You get in there and make that sandwich, Adusa.
Seriously.
Poor Deuce.
Can you be like, yo, what the fuck was with that?
Yeah, no, apparently not. Alright. Let's do another.
Looking good.
This is the last time here.
Yeah, it could be. I am actually going to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
Let me get
go for
started
it.
here.
Ready yet, sir? Far greater gods.
Damn, I really want that hidden aspect for Exegress. Let's see. I always like the aspect of Talos, but I've lost a couple times with that one. Shut up, Skelly. Let's see. Wait a sec. I should upgrade the spear. I feel like. But I kind of want to use the sword. Don't anybody tell Sage, but Excalibur is the last aspect of that weapon. So I'm really waiting to get to that.
I am your host.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that does seem like something Tisiphone would say. Oh shit. I might be able to... I like the aspect of Achilles for the spear. But I'm gonna go with the sword one. I haven't done that in a while.
Remember your past.
That was somewhat over dramatic for Zagreus to say, I feel like. Damn, that was some good rhyme in there, Skiller. Son of a bitch.
I thought Tisiphone was in the bar for a second. What can I get you? Murder! One glass of this isopropyl coming right up. That's good. Alright.
Alright.
Which one are you using this
I'm using
time?
the sword this time. Haven't
Nice.
used the sword in a while.
It's your classic.
Feel like cutting fuckers up.
Cut 'em up.
Oh, I have to go to 2 now. Let's go 1 jury summons, and which one is this? All, 400% bonus
Damn.
environmental damage.
That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
All foes have an extra hit point. Oh, that's not too bad.
Die, everyone.
I thought I said die, everyone.
Alright, here we go.
Have you ever considered dying?
James Michael said the sword's final form is aspect of Vader and it becomes a lightsaber. Is that true?
That would be dope, but no, it's not.
Said I shouldn't spoil it,
Ulysses is
so I
actually
did.
being nice and not hiding up the truth.
Okay.
I did say what it was on the while you were gone.
Sure.
But, your attack deals 300. Ooh. Yeah.
I feel like that's a lot.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of armored enemies you come up against. And it's one we have never gotten.
Oh, for sure.
Wow, alright, never mind. Breaching.
What?
I don't know. Did one of those have breaching in the name?
Oh,
already forgotten.
It might have, yeah.
Yeah, I've already forgotten.
I only, you know me, I don't pay attention.
Yeah, no, I know. I know very well. No, I know real well that you don't pay attention or like listen or, you know. Both are good, but breaching melts through the annoying act 2 to 3. Gotta breach him in order to give him AIDS. Jesus Christ.
Fuck.
God damn it. I have to wonder, Ulysses, how you're going to work in all the AIDS references when we move on to the next game after we're like truly done with Hades, because the word AIDS isn't going to come up as much.
I thought you were going to say, I truly wonder how you're going to work at a workplace one day. Like, with how you talk and shit.
Well, I assume he doesn't talk about AIDS in the middle of his job.
Do you talk about AIDS at work, Ulysses?
He just walks in the door every morning and goes, AIDS! Just as how the day starts. Oh, the chat attack just raided with a party of 16.
Yeah.
Shit!
Thank
How
you,
you guys
guys.
doing? How you guys doing
Radiation.
today? Radiation! Wyatt Walterson, welcome, man. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you so much. If you've never been here before, this is Rated M for Immaturity. My name is Sage. You got Michael co-hosting with me today. Just talk a lot of shit and play a bunch of games. That's kind of the whole thing. Welcome
The whole
in.
shtick.
Come hang out. Thank you for the follow there, Brightburn 1985. Thank you very much. We actually just passed our end of the year follower goal today at 200. Now we're at 201. That is awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Good day today. Hope you enjoy the raid. Hopefully you guys send us a follow back. Hey, I think I already do follow you, but if I don't, I will make sure that I do. If I don't, I will make sure that I do. And thank you for the follow, Chat Attack. That is incredibly kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, I will make sure. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'll double check that just to be sure. In fact, I'll do that right now, just to make absolutely certain.
I wish me reading the Wikipedia description for Pasty Pot Pete had happened during that raid.
Yeah, we did get into a long conversation about Pasty Pot Pete, who is apparently one of the most storied Marvel characters of all time.
He is. He was one of the first Silver Age villains at Marvel.
Yeah, it's good God. I cannot believe that those words have come out of my mouth now. Follow, thanks for the raid chat attack, or thanks for the raid chat attack. You attack the chat with chatter, so it's basically essential. Hell yeah. Hey, yeah, everybody go follow the chat attack if you haven't already. They have also come out of Double Toasted, and you know we like to support our Double Toasted friends.
Oh yeah, definitely. 20. Wow, shit. Yeah, like it's amazing. I did, in fact, do that. You listen.
You got the AIDS from Aphrodite?
Yeah.
If you were going to get it from
Yeah.
anywhere, I mean, it is logical.
If you're gonna die from sex, Aphrodite is probably the way to go.
That's true.
I just still can't believe that the villain Pasty Pot Pete beat both Daredevil and Spider-Man in hand-to-hand combat.
And somehow beat Deadpool.
And Deadpool, yeah.
Somehow beat Deadpool. What the hell is with that?
I mean, Deadpool, you could maybe kind of like distract with like a banana or something and defeat him that way.
That's true. It's happened many times, so many times in mythology, did by Snoo Stew via Aphrodite. Yeah?
That's true.
Well, that's what the internet collectively was begging for when Resident Evil Village came out.
Oh yeah, with Lady
Dimitrescu, yeah. Or Lady Double D, as other people have referred to her.
It's a fitting nickname, I gotta tell you.
What did you say? Hand to pasty pot combat at least. Or you survive only to be killed by Ares.
Some money.
Yeah. I love my analog Super NT. People are too focused on the analog pocket right now, so I
know.
I
I'm
didn't
cheap.
spend $900 on it. Cheap.
Yeah, I just sold out for AIDS from Aphrodite. I mean, let's see.
Dude, how much money did you get to sell out for that?
I got sex with Aphrodite. That's what I sold out.
No money though. You only double the
I
just with Ed and Eddie.
Yeah, for sure.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
How you do? How's everybody doing? How's the chat? What were you guys doing on the Chat Attack stream? Hope you guys are all having an awesome day. Thank you for coming in and being here and hanging out with us. Give that man a medal. All right, Ryan, you're getting a medal. You're gonna get your medal at some point here.
Oh, we're gonna have some more Aphrodite action here.
What blows my mind is to see us get to after weeks of talking about it, hit this 200 goal, and then on the same day start going above it too.
Oh, totally.
Right? Like that really blows my mind. Thank you again. That is such awesome, kind support from all you people.
Yeah. You people.
Shut up. Don't you even. You start with Pasty Pot Pete.
Hey man, that's my favorite Marvel villain.
Is that your favorite Marvel villain?
He's actually up there one.
After reading that Wikipedia page. In Bane
The
Wars,
people.
the people. You have to give back to the people. Come back in here and work on yourself.
Come back. The Harley Quinn Bane is just
Ooh, go
chef's
for it.
kiss.
I mean, that's my favorite version of Bane now, to be honest.
Especially, like, for, a comedy version, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could do better.
Damn.
I think it's too much of a thinker. I'm a name.
I'm this credit card
reckoning.
Yeah.
Todd will pay. I wish they would make another Up movie.
I forgot you said that. Wow.
And then, is it Scarecrow who was like, no, the first one had the perfect ending. Unless the kid is the old man in the sequel.
That's just, I just love that Scarecrow sounds like Ricky Gervais or something.
Yeah, well, it's what's that actor's name? He was just in Midnight Mass, and he was Ravi Chakravarti in iZombie. That was the guy that was doing Scarecrow. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
He was the voice
That's
of
right.
Scarecrow in
I
that
remember
cartoon.
that now. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember that actor's name now.
I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
Raul Collie?
I do think it's Raul's first name for sure.
All right, I think that's it. But yeah, that guy is hilarious too. I mean, honestly, the Harley Quinn cartoon is my favorite takes on like several characters in terms of like.
Oh, it nails DC mythology.
And yet, it's like a parody, and yet it is still more earnest than most of the other adaptations we've gotten in recent memory.
It just makes the DC EU movies like extra suck ass.
Yeah. When this comedy parody animated series
that's like barely trying to do anything dramatic with the characters.
Still
nails drama, you know.
Yeah. Like I'd rather watch 2 straight seasons of that in a row without taking a break than like one of the Snyder movies.
Yeah. I mean, especially after people like loving Harley Quinn so much from the Suicide Squad movies, Like, it's like,
which I don't get.
I just feel like they're missing out so hardcore if they're not watching the Harley Quinn cartoon.
I feel like the cartoon is pretty popular, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe not as popular.
But there are some people I've met who,
they don't know about it.
A lot of, college-age girls at Hamlin who just gush over fucking
they're doing it based
Harley
on just
Quinn
the movie.
from the Margot Robbie, and they never
it.
heard of a Harley Quinn cartoon,
Or the comics or anything else.
Right.
Other than that one movie that came out that one time.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whatever.
It made her a household name, so
it did.
That's one good thing about it. Some could argue bad, and some
because then the impression of the character is entirely based upon
flawed. I would say
flawed adaptation. Biggest DC shows right now, technically, is Teen Titans Go.
That's because there's what are you going to count otherwise? Titans or Batwoman or some shit? Like.
Yeah, well, because nothing else is in competition in terms of. I mean, like who gives a shit about any of that DC stuff anymore?
Yeah.
So. And you're right, none of the stuff on HBO other than Harley Quinn is even good.
Yeah,
right? Like Titan.
Right.
Well, I guess Doom Patrol. I like the first season of Doom Patrol was good, but I was not big on season 2. I thought season 2 was disappointing. Good God, has it been on the air for 9 years already?
Holy shit!
Jesus Christ!
I remember when everybody first complained about that.
yeah. No, I do too. Wow, that is kind of mind blowing.
Like I was almost in high school when that happened.
I thought I had graduated high school when that came out. I guess maybe not, but almost though. That was almost as long ago as I graduated high school.
Right. Yeah, that's fucking nuts, dude.
Yeah. Jesus. You made me feel old, Ryan. You made me feel real old.
You are so old.
Well, yeah, no, I mean it's Cartoon Network, but I just didn't think the show had been on that long. I mean, good God, it's been that Cartoon Network staple for years. I mean, yeah, I guess I remembered that. I guess I knew it had been around for a while now. I really, damn near a decade is more than I thought.
Yeah.
Shit. All right. Well, I'm almost dead, I guess. One of their staples, rather, in terms of constant scheduling. Well, I mean, what have even been the staples of Cartoon Network like recently? I mean, Adventure Time has been off
the air for a while now. Yeah, so
I'm not. What do they even have?
Super big into what Cartoon Network has to offer nowadays.
Sage is actually 57. He's worth a lot of makeup to hide that. Yeah. Stop ratting me out, dude. Stop ratting me out. This is why we don't have a camera when we do Knights of the Old Republic in the evenings. Now that's just because I don't have a camera to hook up to the Xbox. Which I should look into. I should look into getting one, but
yeah.
Cartoon Network now, they also have The Amazing World of Gumball and Craig of the Creek, which are great. I don't know if I haven't seen either of those at all. All right,
yeah. Like Cartoon Network, after Adventure Time, that was kind of when I stopped caring about Cartoon Network.
Thing, yeah. I literally haven't even seen anything or paid attention to it in so long.
Yeah.
So I just genuinely don't even know. Well, you want Divine Flourish, don't you? Divine Riposte is what you mean. Yeah.
Then Brilliant Riposte or
whatever, yeah. Whatever the hell it's called.
The naming is a little confusing.
The good one, whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah. I like that her whip looks like a laser.
Regular show, Steven Universe, We Bear Bears. See, I don't know. I haven't seen any of those either.
I'll get around to that in due time.
I've heard some of those names, the titles, thrown around, but I've never watched any of those.
Teen Titans Go I used to watch some of, and...
Fair enough.
But, I feel like Teen Titans Go gets to be kind of samey after a while.
Well, I mean, it's for such small kids.
I felt like their first episode was kind of dark with the pie shop.
Because it was kind of a Sweeney Todd thing.
Yeah, it was like.
I'm sure it has its moments, but it is still ultimately going after a very particular market.
I liked both the Teen Titans Go animated movies. I'll say that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, hey.
I like when the two trigons combined to form hexagon and fucking that second one.
I mean, I appreciate it. I remember thinking at least Nicolas Cage got to play Superman once.
Yes, I like
So,
that
I mean,
a
that
lot.
was nice. Shows men at its best when it pokes fun and takes advantage of others. Yeah, well, I mean, I've seen very little of that show. But, they did a Freakazoid crossover.
Oh, that's
well, shit,
cool.
I think I might have to
Yeah,
see
that's
that.
fucking awesome.
That's
I love
awesome.
Freakazoid.
Freakazoid is great. I'm saddened by how few people know what Freakazoid is if I bring it up.
Yeah, well, nowadays, for sure.
Well, yeah, right. Like, I mean, who no one ever fucking knows what that is now. No one I've ever talked to other than, like, this, like, tight circle. They got the whole original cast
Wow,
of Freakazoid
holy
to come
shit.
back. That's cool. That's fucking cool.
That is.
That's fucking cool.
It is weird to me how niche the cartoons produced by Steven Spielberg were.
You'd think they would have been bigger just because of his name. I mean, Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain were huge.
Pinky
Your
and the
time
Bra-
has passed, old man. Pinky and the
Yeah,
Brain and
so Pinky and the
Animaniacs
Brain
were
was
both.
huge. I know.
Both of those were gigantic.
I know guys older than me, coworkers at UPS, that quote Pinky and the Brain, you know.
Well, to me, it would be the testament would be if people that are like significantly younger than us know what that is.
Yeah, for sure. Where some, like
They did the revival now, so maybe
some 17-year-olds almost like 10 years ago didn't know who Bugs Bunny were, and that was like almost 10 years ago.
Yeah, that's crazy. Tiny Toons is where it all started. Tiny Toons. I remember Tiny Toons. I never watched it as much, but I do remember it.
Yeah, I watched Tiny Toons, and then yeah, I guess Freakazoid was probably the most obscure.
Yeah, that one just felt like it did not nearly have the success of the other shows because I guess it was because it was so weird.
I guess
It was weirder.
I mean, yeah, it was weird.
A lot weirder. And I feel like it was going for the stoner demographic way before.
Oh, dude, I've never watched that Stone, but that would be such a good idea.
Oh, we should.
That'd be an experience, right?
Hell
there.
yeah, what Freakazoid is, I mean, I feel like you almost have to be.
Yeah, I mean, I loved it sober, but, you know.
Sure, I mean, yeah, just to get the most out of it, though, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
Like, I think you have to have a little something on the side.
A little bit of the green, and
You have to get a little bit of the green before I put you in the back of a paddy wagon.
oh shit, I forgot. I have to be closer. Whoa.
That looked like a glitch.
That was a little bit of a glitch, yeah.
Is that the only glitch we've seen the whole
In the
time
whole
we've been
game.
playing this
Yeah.
game? Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Hey, 16 episodes or 16 streams in, and we've got one very minor glitch that didn't even affect the game.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of impressive.
I wonder if I could go for Divine Protection another time. I probably shouldn't jinx it, but I feel like saying you're going to
Shout out
jinx
to
it.
Kids WB. Hell yeah, dude. Kids WB was the shit back in the day. I bet Hades looks at Zagreus like, see what he needs to attain a fraction of my power. Hades gives off real Omni-Man vibes at times.
Omni-Man, yeah.
You know, it's funny when you say that fraction of my
does, for
power.
sure.
I think of Dragon Ball Z before, even though that line of dialogue is from Invincible.
Yeah.
I do think of Dragon Ball Z when I read that out loud.
Yeah.
Some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
Think, Zagreus, think.
That is one of the only memes I am aware of.
Careful, that's all.
Wow, that's good.
Take care, yeah.
Yeah, this has been a good day for this
This
stream.
was a good
man.
stream.
This
Hell
is a
yeah.
great stream.
Hell yeah.
40 boons from the gods to be as strong as Hades, but Dragon Ball Z works too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just the thing. I'm not even a Dragon Ball fan, really, and I still, for some reason, it's just what pops into my head when I see that.
Yeah. Oh, here they come and here they fall. That was kind of tight.
Zag just needs to shit his pants for 90 minutes. I mean, hey,
Whatever works.
some people prefer diarrhea.
So I preferred.
Too much of an in joke, probably.
I know, probably. Well, I mean, I guess we can just explain that when we asked our friend Abdi between diarrhea and constipation, which he
said
preferred, he said
did
diarrhea.
say he preferred diarrhea. So.
Yeah. It's,
Somebody out there said it.
that shit came out of his mouth.
I mean, not the only place.
Yeah, it's just,
Oh, God, did anybody see the trailer for The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent today?
oh, that is,
Has anyone
I'm
in the
looking
chat
forward
seen
to that
that?
movie so hardcore.
Should be clear.
I did not win
I just
that,
hope
did I?
that shit never happened. Well, it probably did. No? Dude, the unbearable weight of massive
shit.
talent.
It looks like my favorite movie of all time.
It looks fucking great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's Nicolas Cage is playing himself, and he gets invited. He's like washed up and poor, or like with money problems, right? And he gets invited to the birthday party for like a cartel like leader or something. It seems like,
Yeah.
and then the CIA agent Tiffany Haddish is like, "Hey, we need you to kill Nicolas Cage. We need you to kill this guy for us, and you're the only one that's going to be able to get in close enough to do it."
Yeah.
But then, based on the trailer, it seems like he might like make best friends with the cartel leader, and then he's like actually trying to get him out of there, and then it's like becomes like a buddy movie. I don't know. It looks
any movie where Nicolas Cage plays himself, I'm there for.
I mean, this is what? Is this the second one where that's happened?
Basically.
What was the first one? I'm trying to remember now.
Well,
Did he done that before? Because he played Charlie Kaufman, which was a
yeah,
weird,
that's
like,
true. He
meta
played Charlie
thing.
Kaufman, yeah.
But he played Charlie Kaufman in adaptation. But has Nicolas Cage ever played Nicolas Cage in a movie?
Not officially, no.
Okay.
Someone.
So this is a first in that.
For those
meta
more
sense.
critical of his acting, they'd probably say that
He always plays himself.
Yeah. But I still think that's unfair. He's been really good in shit.
He's been really good in many movies. He's been in a lot of trash, absolutely, but like he's been in a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
He's got a fucking ridiculous. He puts these like 5 movies a year.
I know.
Watch Prisoners of the Ghost.
Yeah, we just watched that
That's
last
an
night.
amazing
That
film.
was a quality movie.
That
right
is
there.
a great fucking Nicolas Cage movie.
Yeah. Because it's crazy as fuck. Don't get me wrong. Like,
it is insane.
Like, I think the true connoisseur of Cage is somebody who's just, like, likes his crazy as fuck attitude, you know?
I mean, like, what else are you... I mean, come on. What else are you going to Cage for?
Yeah.
That's his specialty, is to be ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
And sometimes it's bad, sometimes it's good. It just depends, you know?
Yeah.
So, like, the idea of him playing a character that turns into Nicolas Cage during a full moon.
Yeah, for sure.
Pig was good, Croods 2 was good. We
have to see Croods 2.
Yeah, we haven't seen Croods 2, but I was not a fan of Pig.
Like, it was okay.
I didn't hate it, but, I really thought it was kind of mediocre. I wasn't, I mean, to each their own. I'm just,
it was just
my
kind of like
opinion.
a foodie art film at times for me.
Well, and I like art films, but like they have to have a little more to them.
I'm not doing good during this attempt. Let's see.
I don't know. It wasn't. I don't know.
Once it was pitched to me as John Wick with a pig, it's like I have certain expectations all of a sudden. Where if it's not that, I'm gonna be sorely disappointed anyway.
See, even without, I didn't necessarily have that expectation. I just think as an art film. Like, Mandy is a slow-paced art film that knows when to, do
ramp it up and be exciting.
It knows when to it needs to get to a point at some point. Yeah. Whereas for me, Pig was just, Ulysses is the one I think that said it best, but it seemed like it confused being vague with being subtle.
Yeah.
And instead of being subtle with its storytelling, it was just vague with its storytelling, which I don't think is nearly as interesting.
Right.
Again, that's just my personal opinion. That is not to change your mind. If you liked it, you liked it. Awesome. But it just, as someone who, I have watched every Nicolas Cage movie ever made. I could teach a fucking class.
We have.
We could teach a class on Nicolas Cage. And that was one I honestly found kind of boring. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Parts of it. Not the whole thing. I did like parts of it. But I don't know. On the whole, overall, I was just kind of like, when it was over.
I'd almost give it an 8 or like a 7 out of 10 or something.
There's an artistry to it I appreciate. The cinematography is excellent. I think a big thing for me was the pacing. I thought, or not the pacing, but the editing. I just thought was kind of weird. Certain scenes felt like they just didn't have a proper ending to them, and then other scenes just started without build-up.
I honestly didn't enjoy that movie until we started getting high for it. And then once you explained to me what the climax of the movie was, I was like, oh, okay. I mean, that's effectively dramatic.
when I had to explain it, and
Yeah.
it didn't. You didn't feel like it presented itself like totally
Yeah, no.
organically. Like I picked up on it. I don't know why I did versus I don't know, but like.
Well, I mean, you were the highest first at the time, and then you did say
Is that why?
like, yeah, you did say like, I don't know if I'd be able to figure it out if I wasn't.
Because if I was sober, I don't know if I would have gotten it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just wasn't. I just didn't do it for me. And I love Nicolas Cage. He's like my favorite. Like literally, I do think he's probably my favorite actor.
To each his own. I mean, like Cage has something for everyone to like.
Well, that's the other thing. It's like it's very different kinds of things. Like maybe if you don't like him being crazy, Pig might be the perfect movie for that because you're not a fan of him.
He's acting well in it. I'll say.
Oh no, the performances are good. They are. To me, it's just I just didn't think prefer Pig in the City.
Yeah, for sure. Let's see. I don't know. Do I need heart?
Probably would help.
Yeah, I am kind of dying here. All right, let's see.
Yeah, Prisoners of the Ghostland is one of my favorites. Like, out of all of his movies.
Exactly.
Though.
Cage has something for everyone. You're either a Con Air, The Rock kind of person, or we like the Wicker Man and Prisoners of the Ghostland and Mandy and shit like that.
I mean, I know the Wicker Man is it is absolutely terrible, but it is perfectly
It's one
terrible.
of the best unintentionally bad movies.
It's so funny. It's so funny. I literally have seen that movie. I can't tell you how many times.
When we lived together, you used to show it to like every new person.
Yeah, every new person that came in the house, I'm like, have you seen the Wicker Man? All right, that's what we're doing. My God, the way the Massive Talent movie looks like. It does, doesn't it, Tim?
Hell yeah.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I cannot wait. I mean, if we can see that in theater, we're seeing that in theaters.
I very much want to.
I mean, I doubt it's going to be in theaters.
I know. Like, every good Nicolas Cage movie I see just doesn't... It's the perfect role. Nicolas Cage.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage is indeed the perfect role for Nicolas Cage.
It is indeed. Because I think I don't know how many people are going to hear about this movie, but those that do, I think, would immediately want to see that premise.
I mean, at least if you're a Cage fan, anyway.
Oh, for sure.
If you don't like him,
even for people
not.
that think he's like, goes a little overboard with the crazy, I think they'd be like, oh, he's playing himself. I mean, that I gotta see.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait. I think this is going to be like my movie of the year, probably.
Yeah, totally.
Next year.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
This one is set for... Ooh, it is set for a theatrical release.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
I guess my question, though, is it going to be like a really small one, but 3 other big names in it that have different followings? I'd be surprised if it went unnoticed.
Pedro
That's
Pascal
true. And Tiffany Haddish is big right now. So that's true.
Neil Patrick Harris,
for some reason.
Well, was he playing like his agent, or do you think he was just playing Neil Patrick Harris?
I hope he was just playing Neil Patrick Harris.
Because I love when he does that.
Yeah. Right, well, do you think it shares continuity with the Harold and Kumar movies?
Well, I can only hope.
It's the same fucking universe and continuity. That'd be hilarious.
Hell yeah, we're gonna get blazed for that.
Oh my God, dude! I'm gonna have like 6 shots of whiskey and smoke like 2 fucking joints before I go into that theater.
Yeah.
Get absolutely twisted. Too much Harris just for him being there. Haddish has me hooked because she just has to play herself to be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot. I mean, that's what a lot of these actors, besides Pedro Pascal, it seems like they're all kind of playing themselves.
Yeah, Pedro Pascal seems to be the only one truly playing a fictional character.
Oh, you better. Oh my God, I thought that was gonna miss my final.
Gosh, no, you got it, man. You got it.
I've never seen it bounce around the room like a pool ball before.
Yeah, no, that movie's gonna be fucking excellent, dude. No, I can't. We
are seeing that shit in the theater.
Oh yeah, we have to. Even if it only comes to like the Lagoon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Like the artsy local theater, we will go out of our way.
Yes.
Unless it goes into lockdown again and it fucks up the movie's release.
That would suck.
Could happen.
Better not over Omnicron, fuck.
Yeah. Now get that Transformer out of here.
Decepticon.
Damn Decepticon variant.
Yes.
I kind of hope Joe Biden just starts calling it Unicron.
That would be hilarious.
How are we?
He already can't pronounce it.
How are we going to combat Unicron?
We'll have to roll out the Optimus Prime.
roll out the Optimus vaccine. That'd be some awesome shit.
Yeah, that's what they'll call the new vaccine. It's ruler of planet Omicron Persei. That actually is what's hilarious, is that Omicron is the fucking name of that planet from Futurama. You know that?
Right, yeah.
Omicron Persei, like, that is the actual name.
Oh, yeah.
So, well, that's the thing that's amazing, is that it's already the name of something that kind of like ridiculous, so there's jokes to be made there. And then on top of it, Joe Biden can't pronounce it and actually calls it Omnicron. And then that leads to a whole other set of Transformers jokes.
A whole other set of issues.
I wish Bush had to read these names.
Yeah, totally.
Can you tell me about the Omnicron?
Yeah.
Oh, I just mispronunciated a word.
I still love that I think 2 Will Ferrell movies start with quotes by George W. Bush.
The Nomnicrons spread very quickly. They're a dangerous group that are terrorists, and we're going to need to invade Iraq to defeat them. I just invaded Iraq. Everybody do the skull and bones. And, oh, God, yeah. Fucking rich people do. The weird shit that rich people do.
We're not
well, I don't have to get into it, I guess, but
no. I mean, you can't get into it.
you know that the skull and bones.
Yeah, well, Georgia Bush was part of that, right?
Yeah. Well, you know that one of their like initiation rituals is all fucking masturbating into a coffin and in a literal circle jerk in like the graveyard. And
do they film it, or is that
I don't know if they filmed
one of those, or just that they've done it with them, so they have dirt on them in that way?
Maybe I don't know if they film it, but that is one of the skull and bones.
Well, I'm saying even if they didn't film it, like the fact that others know that they've done it.
But like that's out there enough that I know. So, like, kids, they're not doing a good job of keeping that secret.
I mean, secret societies are starting to suck ass today, I guess. They always have, apparently.
Well, the internet has made it impossible to keep it secret.
There are probably many secret societies that actually make you suck ass on camera to be part of them at this point.
Mission accomplished about, like, 2 months into COVID. Yeah, right? And to think they thought they could avoid politics by skipping the G variant. Yeah, right?
I know. That is some bullshit.
That is such a bitch move.
Yeah. Yeah, can we stop motherfucking kowtowing to China? I swear to God.
Yes, Michael, they're called fraternities.
that's true.
I mean, that is that is the thing, is like real secret societies are just really obnoxious rich people fraternities. That's all they are.
70-year-old frat dudes.
70-year-old frat dudes that won't let go of their fucking power. Yeah, that's essentially what what secret societies actually are.
That show points it out for just how lame it really is. I think.
They're not like it's not like cool like it looks like in a movie. It's
or like some evil, ominous.
Oh, they are evil.
Well, yeah,
they are ominous. Jeffrey Epstein proves that.
No, that's true. Yeah.
But also they are more incompetent than you would, and more filled with dementia than you would expect them to be.
Filled with dementia.
Riddled with it, in fact.
Yeah, let's go. Let's see. Oh, the Minotaur here.
Gotta head out. Grats, get on 202 followers. We should start a betting pool for your actual end of year count. Yeah, that is interesting. That is an interesting. We'll have to guess. Yeah, what we'll actually hit by the time we hit January 1st.
Oh.
But I do say. 216.
We're about to unlock, or we will once we get back to the armory, the hidden legendary aspect for the fist.
Oh, cool.
With that,
can we fist people with it?
Exactly.
Oh, sweet.
So I'm to speak to Malphite. Wait, why are you helping me?
I don't know whether I'm helping you or not, but in my dream, an ancient hero fought a beast of a man barehanded.
Gilgamesh.
To the end, after a great battle.
That's cool.
Isn't that cool for us here, the Minotaur, to talk about, too?
That's very cool. Yeah, that's awesome that there are these little hints of other mythologies. That's
Prophecy
I
unlocked.
love that. That's fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Every time one of those comes up, that is very cool. But Tim, have an awesome day. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, see you, Tim.
If you do have time later on, we will be doing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic from 6:30 to 9:30 with Alex and Ulysses. So, if you're around for it. Gilgamesh is my favorite aspect, but the fact that they include weapons from the future is awesome as hell.
Yeah,
hell yeah,
definitely.
dude. Hell yeah, this game is amazing. It really is.
Oh shit.
I like how we could just fucking not even talk about this game for that long while we're playing it too.
Oh, totally.
Sounds awesome. Catch you on the flip side, home fries.
So yeah.
I'm not home fries.
Tim does say some weird shit sometimes. Well, I mean,
we all do. You say some weird shit sometimes.
Well, yeah, but Tim definitely demonstrated that with his whole
gender studies.
Women equal bread, men equal meat, whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on there, but I think he just really wanted to stand up.
I think that's all it was. He was just hungry.
He was just hungry.
Yeah, that would explain a lot of it.
And I think no matter what, I think we'll, at the end of this run, we'll end the stream.
I think,
Just because, since you'll have to leave, like 4:20-ish. Plays at 4:20.
I know.
But we'll,
that's sad, the time where other people are enjoying themselves, they have to go to work.
Right?
I don't like that.
I mean, that is kind of my favorite holiday after Halloween.
Yeah.
Halloween and then 4:20.
I guess I don't always have as much access to drugs as I'd like, so otherwise I'd be celebrating 420 more often, but...
Right. I mean, you can wait for April 20th to do it on the day.
I know, but I'm just saying there's no guarantee I might have marijuana on that day.
That's true, unless you're hanging out with me.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I'm always stocked.
Hell yeah. Are you always stocked?
Well, maybe not always, but pretty frequently.
What? Aphrodite, that didn't do... Oh, well, I guess it did kind of end the fight there.
Maybe that's why it didn't do more.
Yeah. And you only get him down so much, and then he has to leave.
Right.
The gods have spoken. Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving, Sam? What? Right,
he's such a douche.
Yeah. Ooh, those are all good. Holy shit. Let's go with that. Ooh, and we're getting a Daedalus hammer. That's good. Let's see.
Oh, well, I know who we're gonna raid when we're done.
Oh, for sure.
Master of Bacon. He's doing his 1 year streaming anniversary show. So
that's dope.
we're gonna raid him when we're done.
Oh yeah. Yeah, make sure to tell me when it's like 4:15.
It's only 3:51 right now.
Oh,
so they got a little bit of time.
For sure.
Just a matter of can we get all the way to Hades in that time?
Yeah.
Which is definitely an unclear question.
It's possible. Well, I got a frog in my throat for a minute.
Grab it. Oh man. You have used up quite a few death defies already.
I know. I'm really hoping I encounter Patroclus in this.
Yeah.
It might be my only chance.
Well, and so maybe not today, but maybe the next stream we'll beat Hades once for all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're gonna get the last story bits anyway. We only actually beat it once today, I think.
Right. Okay. Yes. Hopefully twice, but we'll see. Let's see. Your special. Yeah, I like that one. And I still have Dash Nova. Okay, cool. And Supernova. Sweet.
This is probably is this the longest Hades stream we've ever done?
Is it?
Yeah, we're gonna be like for sure. Close to 4, if not at 4 hours for sure by the end of it.
Oh yeah.
Have to bail early, but enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Hey, Ryan, have an awesome day. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. I seriously always appreciate it. I hope you have an awesome rest of your afternoon as well. I do think you would really enjoy being there if you could. If being there for the KOTOR streams, though, because we're doing an all evil playthrough, and like the evil dialogue choices in that game are so goddamn over the top and ridiculous.
Yeah. Damn.
Like it may just let you do some unbelievably cool. Like Alex was even starting to feel bad at near the end of the last stream.
That's for
like,
wow.
For instance, let me give you an example.
Bastard. No, just kidding.
Let me give you an example. Like there's this lady, right? And she asks us to go. She tells us that this robot of hers ran away from her because she was fucking it so much it ran away.
God damn.
And she was like, "You have to go get it for me. You have to find it for me." And then you find it, and the robot's like, "Please destroy me." And tell her I'm gone. She has to get over this. She's treating me like her dead husband. It's not healthy. Like, the best thing you could do would be to kill me so she's, like, gets over her, whatever her fucking deal is. So what we do is we destroy him, and we're like, yeah, but we're going to tell her you're still out here so that she's traumatized for the rest of her life.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And then that's what you do. You go back, you tell her, he got out of the area, but, he's still out there somewhere, so you should go out there and look for him.
Wow, that's a dick move.
So you can just very cruelly just manipulate people's lives and treat them like little puppets on strings. And it's very entertaining.
Yeah. Damn.
Like, you can do things that are existentially cruel.
Say, you wouldn't fuck the old lady?
It wasn't an option.
Said you didn't want to fuck the old lady?
It wasn't an option.
That's so unlike you.
What do you mean that's unlike me? What does that mean?
It means exactly what
But no, the only characters you can fuck in that game are Bastila and Karth.
Okay.
And no one wants to fuck Karth. Karth sucks. Bastila is kind of a bitch too, so.
Damn. Is Karth spelled like that place in Game of Thrones?
It's C-A-R-T-H. I'm not sure if that was the same.
No, it's Q-A-R-T-H.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, no, it's Karth. Yeah, C-A-R-T-H. Karth is a little bitch. Yeah, Karth is you can only sleep with Karth if you're playing as the female character. You can only sleep with Bastila if you're playing as the male character.
Oh, I see. God damn. I don't know what the hell's going on right now.
But we've also been spending all our time actively antagonizing those characters as best as possible.
Oh, so. Sure.
I do prefer to have Karth and Bastila fuck each other so they can both be miserable. I wish it was an option, man, but it's not.
Damn. Of all the boons I have right now, it's quite the light show.
Yeah, it is. Boon-wise, it seems like you're doing really well, too.
Yeah, no, and I did get Patrick Quest, so that's
nice.
Good.
So okay, cool, so you got a Deathify deck?
Yep.
Oh, too white.
Too white.
Too white.
That's what people always say when they look at us.
God, you're just too white.
Too white.
Oh, God, you're too white.
I just like that they're polite. Like, oh, no, I have to leave now. Too white. Let's see. Kiss the stick.
The fact that it's still coming up as a question mark for the name is kind of amazing.
Yeah, that's why I feel like we haven't played through it well, obviously as many times as I have, but we didn't go at a slower pace. Whereas I think if we went
no, for sure.
Because I remember having it Patrick Quest's name revealed quite a while. And,
was it before you beat Hades the first time, or?
No. I mean, you definitely have beaten Hades a few times before then, but way before I completed kind of the story.
Okay. So that's that Vincent D'Onofrio. We see Vincent D'Onofrio tomorrow.
I hope so.
I think we're seeing him. I think he'll be in tomorrow's episode.
Oh shit. Yeah,
it's the same day as the UK release of Spider-Man, right? Like, it's gotta be.
I mean, if they're full-scale integrating the Netflix MCU stuff,
at least Daredevil.
Probably going that way.
Granted, if you're integrate Daredevil one's in the Defenders, and so does the stuff from the Defenders. I mean, it's like how far do you
everybody
take it?
But Iron Fist. I'll take everybody but Iron Fist.
Right, yeah, everybody but Iron Fist can come back. I mean, again, I still think that in that one episode of Luke Cage, they proved that other better writers that weren't on the Iron Fist show could make use of that actor.
Yeah.
But I do think that there's a good chance that he's painted for too many people
Yeah.
to want to
he is.
be willing to give him another chance.
Marvel has got to be aware of the sort of notoriety of fucking Iron Fist.
It's just I don't know, that one episode of Luke Cage did seem like it was hey, this guy Finn Jones could be okay. He could be good.
Yeah, exactly. It's like one or maybe two good episodes of all the ones that had Iron Fist in them, and that he was passable. And it's it's not it's not the highest pedigree.
No. So I mean, I get they recast him and they just don't get. I get why. I'm just saying it
and that Finn Jones guy should get it too.
Recast or.
Yeah, he should get he shouldn't super have a problem with it.
Oh he should he should also understand, and it's not that it's his fault.
Yeah, it's not like I'm done with Finn Jones
show.
As an actor, but it's still.
I guess I would just feel bad for him, in another reality where that show had better writers. Would he have actually would he have worked out?
I think under the right hand, anybody could kind of work. Yeah, well, definitely, Iron Fist should be a movie.
Oh, come here! I got a cat. Cats get clicked on the internet.
Yes, they do.
You want to be on the stream? Oh, hey. Are you scared? Are you trying to hug me? Hi. Oh no, you just want to climb over my shoulder.
Oh shit! Yeah, I should have ran right into the line of fire. Yeah. I like that even Zachary said, "God damn it!"
Chastising you.
I just feel like he's echoing my frustration.
Right. I do think on the stream tonight, though, for KOTOR, we should be unlocking HK-47 for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Who, if you remember, was the fucking evil-ass robot. Who's the best, probably the most fun and entertaining character in that game.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, the, kind of murder robot.
Yeah. He's just, he's full dark side the second you get him.
Full dark side, yeah.
Well, did you know that character was actually partially based on Bender? From Futurama.
No way. Are you serious?
Yeah, he was partially based on Bender.
That is badass.
So, it was what if Bender was even more, evil and cruel and sadistic than he already is.
Damn, that's quite a bit.
Yeah. Because, Bender refers to humans as meat bags in, one of the first episodes of Futurama. And one of HK-47's, almost catchphrases was referring to humans as meat bags all the time.
For sure.
Well, that was very much taken from Futurama.
Damn. Locked. Damn it. Wish he didn't. I wish there was a way to, make Theseus drop his shield or something.
Oh, right? What a bitch that he is.
He could pick it up again, but just to be able to do that much more damage quickly.
Just knock it away from him for a temporary amount of time.
Yeah. Shit.
So you can't catch a spear and stick it. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, there is a spear weapon you can use, but yeah, it'd be sick if you could take his own spear.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking throw it back in his face.
Ah, shit, I'm close. Yeah.
I mean, you can use the little bit of call you have. That might do it.
I don't know if it actually does damage if it's
it should.
if it's not at full gauge. I can't remember.
It might just not do as much, but it should still do
Plus,
something.
you have to aim it when he's, guard down kind of thing. All right.
No.
That bitch
Fuck you,
ass.
Theseus.
Yeah. You only lost one life there. That's decent.
It's not too bad. 4-3 now. She got about 12 minutes before.
Okay.
There was time now.
Let's see. Get some of that. Get some of that.
Oh, so do you still have 3? Okay.
Well, with the 2, yeah. So, and if we can get a kiss of sticks, which is what happened last time, then
All right. We might be able to. You might still be able to pull this off.
You might have to pull it off.
I might have to be the one to play it, but hey, we might get it. We might get it.
Just play up the defensive more now since you have a short range weapon.
Right.
You're able to run away really fast when you dash.
You
So.
have the extra.
Was that a fishing sound? Let's see. Or is that just the opening shop
Ooh,
sound?
extra health.
Fishing. Generally, that's the little bell sound that happens.
It's amazing how long it was before we unlocked just fishing
Yeah.
in this game. That was near the end. I feel like.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna. Well, I know you can get health over here for. Yeah, you can.
Do these first and then see what you can buy after.
Yeah. Sometimes that's how I eliminate what I buy over there if I can just get it for free over here.
No, that's fair. That's a good way to do it. You save a little money. Granted, it's kind of, I guess it's the last spot to spend the money, so.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, the poison rats are a pain in the ass sometimes.
Yeah, and I don't have a good projectile for far. Let's see.
Yeah, those guys are annoying.
It is so cool to play this on such a on a projector screen.
Yeah, that's awesome. I think I told you that I did set it up just to see what it looked like on the smaller but 4K TV that I have.
Oh yeah.
And god damn, does it look good on that.
I bet.
Cool, just kind of unbelievable.
Shit. Oh goddamn. I need that. Well, alright, let's see. Oh, this is a bad spot. Uh-oh. Fucking robot.
Goddamn robot bitch.
Shouldn't be in ancient Greece. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this thing. Well, this thing's not fun either. Let's see.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you, Satyr. I gotta get some. Shit.
According to Ancient Aliens, robots were built by extraterrestrials from Greece.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Of course. Ancient astronaut theorists say yes, after all.
They say yes.
They say yes. Just say yes.
God damn it. Okay, come on, Aphrodite, come on.
Oh, there you go.
All right,
Nice.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck you and your spit.
That was close.
Yeah,
Nice.
it was. Thank you.
Nice.
Let's see.
That
so,
was awesome.
Whew. Come on, kiss the sticks. Let's see. Athena, maybe a chance at divine protection. I don't know.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. How fucking awesome would that be if we got it right at the end?
That would be
Did
amazing.
you have the riposte?
Yes.
Cool. Maybe it could happen. It could happen.
Could
I don't
happen
know.
to you. Alright.
Wait a minute.
God damn it, I do not like the rats right now.
God, they're little bitches. Anyone can get AIDS, even you.
Oh shit. Nope,
I got that
nothing. Come on. Yeah. Alright. There we go. Okay, anything I can sell. I don't have enough to get a Titan blood anyways, and I should keep all that. Shit.
Nice.
Let's see.
Alright. Also, if you didn't know, I maybe should have even explained it a little more earlier, but the chat attack is the double toasted pre-show.
Oh, the pre-show.
That's like
okay.
that's like the pre-show. So that is yet another very, very popular fucking Twitch channel that just raided us, which is just again crazy to me that these several double toasted raids this chat attacks
like pretty regularly.
Yeah, like on a regular basis. It really does kind of blow my mind.
That's so awesome, dude. Let's see. Might have enough. Well, you could maybe get to a Titan blood, but it would be something.
No.
Shit.
Oh, but you can do that once.
Holy shield. Alright, well, we can do it.
Try it. Yeah, try it. Just fuck it. Damn.
Alright, holy shield. Alright. It was worth a try.
Worth a shot.
Oh.
It is now 410.
410. Okay, I can do one more chamber, and then I'll probably pass it off to you.
If you're passing it off to me anyway, do the pomegranate.
Pomegranate?
Make something, whatever we can
Sounds
make
good.
stronger.
Yeah. Although I just realized I didn't even have to do another chamber because I had the Satyr Snackhead.
Oh, right. Right. Well.
Oh, well.
I guess maybe, hopefully, it'll be worth just making one of the abilities a little better.
See, hopefully we don't have to fight a really hard fucking thing at the end here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have fucked you a little bit just because it would have been better to go in with. Unless we can get a kiss of stay. I mean, that would be the only reason to go through those other chambers is to maybe get that other life, but then you might lose enough health that.
Oh, there's a shop.
Yep.
Well, let's see. Let's see what's over there.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go.
All right, it was worth it.
All right, sweet.
Okay, now we just have to not lose too much health at the end here.
Nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Oh, Satyr's not terrible. At least it's not Super Satyr.
Super Satyr?
Yeah, there are Super Satyr.
Blonde, like all blonde hair?
Yeah. It's like a giant, like,
10-foot
tall
Satyr.
Yeah.
Not with the blonde mullet. No.
No. It's a special color. I don't remember what, though.
Not blonde, though.
No. Not a Super Saiyan.
Damn it.
You don't even like Dragon Ball shit.
I know. I don't. I really don't.
Shut your filthy mouth. Oh, wait. I gotta... Which, being technical, even I'm not as big a fan of just Dragon Ball as I am of Dragon Ball Z, so...
Right.
If I have to pick between the two. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Where is it? Yeah, this might fuck me a little bit. Although, no, I don't want to jinx anything.
Yeah. Expect it to fuck you, and then if it doesn't, it'll be a nice surprise.
Yeah, right. Shit. The rats are the worst with the weapons I have right now.
Yeah, there's rats still coming after you.
You have to get in so close with...
There's nothing you can do.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa!
Come on, no, I healed, motherfucker. Okay, for the, yeah. Okay, that was good, that was good. Alright. Which one you want upgraded here?
Let's do the Holy Shield.
Holy Shield, okay.
I got a different cat.
Even though they look the same.
They do look remarkably similar. Alright, yeah, and then,
Health?
do health first, and then if we can get the pomegranates, just, yeah, do
oh, wait, I just want to check them. Is there... Are you done with chambers? Would you say?
Yeah.
Don't want to risk it? Yeah, you got full lives, yeah.
So up the health a little bit more, and then... I guess you could do both pomegranates. So, yeah, do both. Do lightning strike for this one, and then we'll do the Holy Shield on that one.
Okay. Alrighty.
And it is 4:14, literally a minute before you said you wanted.
I don't know if I could beat Hades in 6 minutes. That's the thing.
Right.
Yeah, no, I'll put my faith in you, man.
Alright.
The best circumstances under these weapons I possibly could, so.
Yeah. For the little bit that you're still here. Hopefully, yeah? Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna try.
Hi, Pepper. You're crazy. No one's going anywhere.
He's fine. Don't throw away everything Michael works for. So, I mean, I might. I might. We'll see. We shall see. I might.
The sword is not always the easiest weapon to work with.
So does he truly? Oh yeah, he really doesn't have any real conversations to have with us left. At least unless talking to Persephone opens up something else, but...
Yeah.
Oh god. Okay, so
yeah, you have to get so close. Yeah. They're effectively, they're effective with their damage, but even that wasn't close enough. Like, the first one you did was close enough. Then you just have to get out of the way of those sweeps, and you're doing a good job of so far. Oh, shit.
Hey, Shadow Bay, how you doing, dude?
Hey.
Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a little Hades on that big last hard final boss fight.
Then I'm leaving.
Yeah, and well, actually, after this, we're going to be ending the stream soon. Basically, depending on whether we win this fight, either way, after this fight,
right.
The stream will be over. What do we know of Pray for the Gods? But hey, I mean, if you're, I know you just got here, but we will be doing another stream starting in. What time is it right now, Michael?
4:17.
4:17. Okay, so for us it's 4:17 right now. So at 6:30 we will be starting up another stream with some different co-hosts. So we will, like, this is not it for today. I feel bad because you just got here.
Oh, and then I don't know. You might have accidentally used the Aphrodite call
I think
there.
I did.
So.
Well, whatever.
Yeah. And then just be careful. Yeah. Oh. I hope you got him. Yeah, hell yeah, nice.
I mean, there's a flashlight. I'm showing on the shame for industry. That's gotta be. It's all good. I'm at work. Oh, okay, cool. So, you know. Woo.
work going okay?
Yeah, how's your job doing today, man? And is this from having some of those like extra challenge things on? But there's so many enemies coming in.
Yeah.
Is that no? Am I right? Is that right?
I don't know. Did I have that? Oh, yeah. Well, I think I did have that on, right?
I thought so.
Yeah. But I had it on the lowest. I
mean, yeah. I mean, well, I'd like have to basically.
Oh shit!
Now.
Nice. I think. No, I won't say anything.
Alright, we got one health bar, and we managed to do it without using up any of our lives.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
No, it's looking pretty good right now, to be honest. Oh, get behind those. Oh, yeah. Thankfully, that wasn't a full blast one. Could you attack him while he was firing?
I could, but only because it wasn't the full, like, all-around one.
Yeah. Oh, get behind a rock. Or... I feel like I'm hurting your odds now by staying here.
No, dude, you're fine.
See. Oh, shit. Yeah. But, you're already close to another Athena call there.
Oh, isn't it the Aphrodite one?
Oh, Aphrodite, yeah.
Which is like...
I got my A's
so
mixed
strong.
up.
You got your A's mixed up?
Yep. Oh, damn it.
Oh, you did the shield. Damn.
Yeah, oh shit. Yeah, I guess one thing to be conscious of is I feel like, well,
Damn.
Is it always around halfway in his second health bar that he does a shield? It might not always be that way, but I think honestly you can get up to one more Aphrodite's call and then I think you'll be able to fuck him over with that.
Just gonna really try and play it like extra careful, which I mean I guess I was already trying to do. But...
Right, right. High wind warning, according to the National Weather Service.
Shit, the wind is smoking dope.
Yeah. Nice, nice.
Oh, God.
Shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Wow, okay, I barely made it behind that.
Nice.
I hate having these just fucking me up in the background. Don't go outside unless you want to get blown.
That was a good one, Ulysses.
Yeah, we're almost to the call.
Yeah, okay, nice. Oh.
Fucking nothing behind.
Oh. Hell yeah,
nice.
dude. Alright, fuck
yes,
yeah.
Man.
Awesome. And on that note, I will leave.
Alright, well, I guess the story bit I'll do without you, but... Yeah. Alright. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Michael, thank you as always for being here.
No problem, man. It was fun.
Whew, shit. Alright.
That was a nerve-wracking one.
Yeah. Well, hey, at least we got 2 wins in today.
Yeah, awesome.
It's even crueler than the one you know. And then we get a bit of story, and then we're gonna raid Master of Bacon, and then that's the stream today.
In the name of Hades.
Whew. And the Titan Guard. God damn.
Yeah,
Woo.
Text me if it's the last bit of
Yeah, how it would almost kind of suck if you missed like the very end of the last stream.
Yeah.
Depending on how this goes.
Hopefully not. There will be a painting if there is.
Okay.
Alright. See ya, man.
Alright, man. Have a good night at work.
Oh my god. If you're chatting.
Oh yeah, no, go right ahead, dude.
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light
Yeah,
still
probably fairly soon.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's cold.
Sunday for sure.
Nix and her young sons. It was all very odd, but
Oh, all right. What story we got here?
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
Because he still loves you, you dumb bitch.
Chambers, I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Definitely what he's fishing for.
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Okay.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld. I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
So I'm guessing that wasn't the last one then. Alright. Well, that leaves at least a little bit for next time.
Yeah, you are the queen.
Alright, well that is going to be it for the stream. We had a fucking good one today. All the way up to 202 followers. Shattered our 3 different end-of-year follower goals. Got a raid from the chat attack, which is awesome. It's just fantastic. And yeah, we're gonna raid Master O'Bacon here. Fists though. Oh yeah, well we'll start the next stream with getting the Gilgamesh fists, just so we have something. Because the next stream could end up being short if there's only like one more story bit at the end. So yeah, we'll save getting the fists for like right at the beginning of the next stream, and then that way we'll have something to like just extra content, like new content to actually eat our way through in that stream. But yeah, have a good one, everybody. Ulysses, I will see you real soon for Star Wars KOTOR. And it always has to do that shit. Did that work? Did that work? Damn it, I swear that sometimes that doesn't work. Did that? No. Did that do anything? Yes, it did. Okay, cool.